Oh, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? This evening, this morning, whatever time it is for you. It's late for me. I'm knackered. I didn't get as much sleep as I was hoping to, but we're here. I thought we'd chill out a little bit, get on the waiting room action. Also, the last, well, I think the first beta did as well. They went live around about an hour or so early anyway, so we might not have to wait until 3 AM. But we've got a few things to go through, to talk about, to check out, because we've got some data mined information regarding resource statistics and potentially how many pulls in total for 1.0. Maybe. We'll have a look at that as well. A couple of other things I want to check out also. We got the interview from Hymal as well, which I haven't watched yet. I think it's a new one, right? I don't believe it's any that we've seen before, at least. I haven't anyway, so I want to check that out, and a couple of videos as well. And that should probably take us through till the server's going live, hopefully. But yeah, I had a couple of hours earlier, and then I came down, got some food, updated the stream because I was going to go live at 11, but I was like, you know what? 4 hours, if they don't go early, might be a bit long. Come 3 o'clock, I'm going to be fucking knackered, which I probably am going to be anyway, but we'll push through. I decided to knock it back till 12, and then I was like, you know what? Let me go try and have another hour. And I just couldn't get back to sleep, man. So I am running on fumes. I'm not. Do you know what, guys? Been waiting for this for ages, right? And just my luck, like this year has been a mess, absolute mess. Obviously, everything happened with the parrot, mum not being well over Christmas, and I'm not very well tonight. Like, I've got raging stomachache. You know, sometimes what comes with that as well. So I've been feeling like shit as well today. So I might be beelining for the toilet every now and again, just to let you know. Might go to drop the kids off at the pool a few times. But anyway, we don't want to talk about that. How is everybody doing? Guys, oh man, how hyped are we? I'm fucking ready, man. I am fucking ready. I do appreciate everybody stopping by. Who's going to be playing when the servers go live? Or are you guys going to be playing like tomorrow, later? What's the deal? I'll be curious to know. Anyway, let's see what's going on in chat anyway. Yo, what's going on? Dagger Flicks, welcome to the stream. Shami, Ends, Rasanju, welcome. Casual, how's it going? T, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Min Man, what's going on? Choice, welcome. Yo, Ken, welcome to the stream. You know what? We could maybe do an hour of a long trial, actually. We could honestly maybe do an hour of a long trial. We'll see. How long until it launches, UK? I'm dying to play before I have to sleep. 3 AM is the official time on the game. But I've been getting posts at 1 AM. Now, they're unofficial, but I don't know if maybe... Because, like, in the last beta, I can't remember if it was going live at 2 AM or 3 AM, but it went live at least an hour beforehand. Now, that might be just something specific to the beta, right? And they were willing to just let things stagger. But sometimes, I think I don't know. I'm not a developer, right? But I think sometimes developers do it on purpose, right? They have a set time. They know they're going to get hammered. So they're like, they know at 3 o'clock, everybody's going to be hitting the servers. So I think sometimes they open them out a little bit earlier. So it allows the people who are sitting there refreshing to get in. Then it may be like, you know, reduces that like strain of everybody hitting the servers all at the same time. But we'll have to wait and see. So at minimum or maximum 3 hours. Who knows? Again, there's been polls going around potentially in an hour, but I'd hazard a bet that maybe we see the servers go live maybe an hour earlier, so maybe 2 AM. But we'll have to see. You know. We'll have to see. Hey, Hypergryph plan for this because I hate you specifically. I'm telling you, man. It's just like this year, man. I'm telling you. It's not been one for the books. That's for sure for starting the year. So yeah, I'm kind of like I'm running on fumes this evening, and I'm just knackered. Like I really wanted to get some long trail done earlier, so I streamed. I really shouldn't have done. I should have just got some sleep. So I was refreshed for this evening, but you know we got it in. I had to end the stream an hour earlier though. At one point I wanted to check OBS for some settings in my mic, and I was like, dude, I can barely see the monitor, man. My eyes are blurry because I was so tired. So, yeah, special pass for the AK vets. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Hopefully it's a bit early, yeah. They might start a queue. Maybe, yeah. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? We'll keep checking. Around about 1 o'clock, we'll check. We'll probably do the same, like, periodically up until 2 a.m. then, and then we'll go from there, really. Should have slept and done 8 hours of long trail. But yeah, man, I am feeling it a little bit, so, I'll just splash some water in my face. I'm having a cup of tea now, and, we'll try and wake ourselves up a little bit. We'll try and wake ourselves, but I'm sure we're all feeling the same. I'm sure we're all tired, unless, like, if you're in NA and it's landed nicely for you guys, it's like 8 p.m, you know, you're chilling, nice evening opening for the game. Or maybe some of you guys in SEA where it's probably going to be like, or Japan and that, where it's probably early hours now, I would imagine, right? It's probably like 8 a.m. in Japan now, so Japanese are getting a nice early start, so they're waking up to the game. So, yeah, it's better for some, I guess. I was crashing out when you only did stage 4. Should have played Long Trail while sleeping. Skill issue. I know, man. I know. Like, I'm telling you, I went to the chippy because I was like, I didn't want to bother cooking, and it took 2 hours to get Rosie from work because of the roadworks by her work, and like on the way to work. Actually ridiculous. Like, she had to walk out of work and meet me by the island near her work because of the lights. Like, just, you know, sod's law that that it to take that long today when I wanted to get back to get a nice sleep. And so I went to the chippy, just got some kebab meat and chips. I thought, you know what, I'll eat my chips and I'll put the football on for a little bit, and then I'll try and get some sleep. I fell asleep before the football started. I was that tired. But I only got like, I woke up about 8:30, man. I couldn't get back to sleep after that. It's a winter night for this NA fellow. All night you're starting to sound tempting, high key. So, SEA peeps have the game up around 11, 12. Yeah. It's a decent time, really. Well, if you're at work, not so much, like, but if you book the day off, maybe. I think I will skip sleep until the game's open. Yeah, I respect that. Maybe you don't recognise anything in the story. You need to add an additional 1 hour to the catch-up stream. I think I'll be alright at the initial part, right? What we get into tonight, and maybe over the next, it might be like the second or third stream, right? Because you know what the game's like at the start. It's a little bit slow. So I think we'll be okay. I said I might try and do some long trail on Saturday, maybe. If not Saturday, Monday. Did the traffic get worse in the UK? What it is, at rush hour, where I live, it can get mental, right? But round by me, they like to continually put roadworks up in the same places over and over again. Probably now for the last 2 years of taking Rosie to work, there's probably been a couple of weeks here and there when there hasn't been roadworks on the way to a job. And it doesn't matter how many times I take a detour, like, there'll be roadworks on a road for a while, and I'll be like, you know what, I'm going to start taking a detour. And then roadworks pop up on the detour, and then I find another route, and then roadworks pop up on that detour, and then they pop up right outside of work, so it don't matter what detour I take, they're right there. So yeah, it's without traffic, I can probably get 2 Roses work and back within probably 15 minutes to get there, 15 minutes to get back, right? 25 to 30 minutes round trip. Took me 2 hours today. 2 hours. I left at R4. I didn't get back until 6:25. Yeah, actually ridiculous. Yo, Easy, how's it going? Welcome. A Guardian, hello. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Right ahead, I sure hope it does. Applies to us all. So they do roadworks in the roads that don't need it. Yeah, I am. Like, don't get me wrong, there's probably stuff that needs to be done, but because like, the way it works with a lot of councils in the UK, I don't know if it's still technically the way things work now or things have been changed, but usually councils have spending budgets, and when they don't hit the spending budget they're allocated for that calendar year, it gets reduced the next year, because it's like, oh, you don't need this much funding then, so we can squeeze your funding a little bit, right? So they tend to come the tax year, you know, coming towards April, roadworks just pop up everywhere, and I'm adamant that it's just them splurging to keep the budgets, you know, and round by me as well. I think there's a bit of freaking brown envelopes passing hands. I genuinely do. I know it's conspiratorial, but the way it happens round by us, it's ridiculous sometimes. It really is. Yo, Sushigaku, welcome to the stream. Just blame the councils, they're incompetent most of the time. They are. They are, yeah. They are. Polishing asphalt and right. And dude, like on the way to work, it's like not far from like my sister's house. Like probably about half a mile away from her house. There's an island, a little island, and no issues, right? It's fine. They spent probably 2 months doing work there. Never seen them ever working there, and all they did was they got rid of the island and turned it into a junction. I'm like, why? There was no need at all. It was fine. And it took them so long. And I felt like it was something that could have probably done over a weekend. But it took them months. Because, like, I don't know if it's like it where you are. What happens is there'll be roadworks starting. So what they do is they put all the cones out 2 weeks before the roadworks start. And then they only ever work on it at rush hour. So it makes it as worse as possible. And then you might not see them working on it for ages. And then they finish working on it. And then the cones and all the barriers stay out for another 2 weeks after it's finished. it's fucking annoying, man. It's annoying. Remember, I drive to college half the time to the point where I hung up. Yeah, it's rough sometimes. It really is. Like I've got PTSD now when I see temporary lights or like a roadwork sign. Got enough sleep? No, I honestly didn't. That's what machinery is for. Imagine doing the manual labour, right? We get at least 3 hours to catch up, stream from everything in the prologue alone. So you get that over there as well? Yeah. Reminds me when I'm in my town, I close off a proper main road, nigh on 2 months, and all they did was widen the thing like 2 inches. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? You know, sometimes I'm like, man, can we have communism like China and just get it done in a weekend, please? Just for that moment, and then we'll get back to normal. Because, like, you see, sometimes, like, they'll get an overhead bridge over a dual carriageway or something. They get it put in the weekend. There's a bridge being worked on by my gym where, like, they're extending, like, the metro lines. I swear to God, they've been working on it 3 years. Like, 3 years. You know what I mean? It's like, man, get it together, lads. Roadworks is a skill issue, just drive on the pavement. I mean, at least our trains and buses show up on time to say. To be fair, that's one good thing in the UK, actually. We have got a good bus network, right? But it's not so much the bus network itself, it's the people on the buses sometimes. I just don't like Rosie catching public transport anymore, or getting taxis. I just don't. I'd rather sit in the traffic and take her to and from work all the time, I would. I really don't like having to catch taxis or get on the bus. I get paranoid, man. I get paranoid. Alright then, let's get it started, boys. Let's get started, boys. Got enough things made in China, don't need the roads falling apart. Oh no, did you see that bridge? Did you see that bridge that came down? Fuck man, yeah, I need to get my hair cut. Yeah, that big ass bridge. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, it's not exactly you do see a lot of stuff, it's like, ooh, that was quick. That looks good. And then, like, you see a video, like, a month later, it's like, oh, it collapsed. 52 people dead. Ooh, how about that, then? Sometimes, though, I'm like, man, you know, give me some centralised government, man. Let's get it done quick, bro. Yeah. How are we, though, guys? How are we? Public transport's another beast in its own. Yeah. Roadworks, hate them. Look, the bane of my existence, man. Your hair looks beautiful. Oh, dude, I need to get it chopped. I need to get it chopped, man. I've got to get round to getting it done. It's doing my head, didn't it? Because I like wearing caps. It's getting to the point now. I've had to change the size of my cap. My hair's getting that thick, like, you know. Need to rewatch the Levitane trailer. That specifically made a model for OG Surta versus the Enfield Levitane model. High chance Surta appears in a quest. Do you reckon? Yeah, dude. I think that was a really good trailer. Again, after seeing like stuff in the launch stream, I'm a little bit more confident now of like that sort of like production value around trailers and additional stuff now for Enfield. But then watching that trailer, I was like, oh, okay, all right, they're cooking. Kind of like this. There's got to be a middle ground between falls apart within a month, and every time I see you fucks taking a break. It's lunchtime for me, waiting for Enfield launch, while grinding more OPs for the Ave Musica collab. When does that collab start, actually, by the way, chat? When does that start? Like I say, I'm probably going to skip, because it would do me good to maybe have a little save period on Arknights anyway, because I'm going to buy the Battle Pass on Enfield, and I'm maybe going to buy a bundle at the start, just to stack up on some stuff. I'm still undecided whether I'm going to pull on the Certa banner. I'm not fully decided yet, so we'll see. I'm not worried about production, but still slightly worried about. Nah, that's a fair concern. I think it's a fair concern. You know, again for me, like I'm definitely worried about storytelling. I'm worried about the administrator really becoming like a rover, right? I hope we don't like. I don't mind us again. I'm over the memory loss MC. I just am. That's why one thing I really like what they're doing in Silver Palace, right? It's why I quite like Ellen Wise as well in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm over it. I am over it, right? But I can accept it if, you know, in 6 months' time, a year time, there's character development for the enemy, and it's like, okay, all right, we're past that now. You know, we're developing something. So that's one thing I am willing to give them time on that. You know, but there's like there's two things you can do with the memory loss, right? Is that it just becomes a self-insert blank slate, just so the person can be like, oh, that's me. Look at all the waifus who love me. Or it's an easy way to potentially, in a tropey way, of course, to hit you with, you know, information that they could have still done without you losing your memory, because they don't just have to explain everything. But, you know, you start to learn stuff through the character regaining access to those memories. And I hope we go down that route where, you know, we do come to a point where we're like an actual character that feels like a person, hopefully. Yeah, I'll be disappointed if we do turn into a Rover where it just feels like, yeah, we're just a Mary Sue, blank slate, uninteresting character that, like, their motives switch from whichever waifu's in front of them, kind of thing, you know? I heard for the Ave Musica, Sakiko, really good, but overall not really worth it if you don't pull the entire band. Yeah, like, people have said to me that they're actually good units, and I've been hearing that if you've got a new account, which I think I'm past that now, because I've got quite a good team, haven't I? They're saying, I've heard people saying that it's probably good for people who've just started the game. But from a visual standpoint, and because it's a thing that I'm not really that interested in Ave Musica, I'm like, you know? Usually, most Arknights characters I look at and I'm like, ooh, yo. You know, even if I'm not into the character's kit, or I'm not going to use them, even if they're not really good for E1, I'm like, I kind of want to pull them. Yeah, there's nothing in the Musica collab that I've really seen where I'm like, I need that character. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my biggest concern in the story at the minute. I'm curious what is staying the same as base Arknights, because I'm going into Enfield blind. Not much, really. Clues? Clues are there. Clues are back. You need to get Ardashir. He's my only hope for the writing so far. Well, obviously, I don't know about that, but we'll have to see, right? Because be interested to see who's handling the story writing and stuff. Because obviously it's a different team working on Enfield, right? We'll have to see if, like, they're moving people around, and I don't know. Well, I think it is, for me, it is definitely and we know it's going to be told in a different way anyway, right? We know we're not going to get the depth and breadth of Arknights, but it's just what we get. Hopefully it's good, isn't it? That's what I think we can look for, right? Just something that elevates above, you know, the traditional gacha stuff. Probably going to skip SA Alta for Sienna Monhun. You're going to try contingency contracts? Yeah. I'm always down. They usually spread my cheeks. Like, my first attempt, I got battered. I did the early stuff, but couldn't do the main thing. Only, like, low scores. Or is the obvious of ending where characters can't do any? Yeah, I hope we don't do that either. You know, that was something I was talking about in, like, Wuthering Waves, like, nearly a year ago. And people called me crazy. And it seems like that's kind of a conversation that's being had now in JP and EN, that people have got a problem with that now. It's like, it's almost like I saw it coming a long time ago, but people call me an idiot then. Because what people's statement was, that's an MC, that's what they're there for. And it's like, yeah, like, come on. Think outside the box a little bit. As long as they use that memory loss, rediscovering memory sync is a way to give. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Completely roads. But yeah, I think if they like take us on a story that advances the character, and even if it uses things of like, oh my god, shit, we just, you know, a big moment, and it's like us not being able to remember stuff gave it extra impact and made sense and stuff, and I'm cool with that. Memory stuff might be a spoiler for chapter 15 though, and I don't think Mary Sue will be an issue. Oh, you're right. All right, you're right. Regardless whether it's a new or an old account, it's going to go extremely good. Thank you Tanegi. You think it's going to feel weird playing through early game second time because you played? Yeah, this is why, like, don't get me wrong, while CBT2 was on, because I played CBT1 as well, while CBT2 was on, I did want to play it more, right? Like, stuff was happening in life, and I wasn't able to play it as much as possible. And while it was on, I was like, oh man, I want to play more. But now it's gone. I'm glad I didn't, because I am that type of person. I can't play the first part of a game over and over and over. And because I didn't go too deep, I didn't even get to Wuling. It's not too bad. I can get through that first few hours, you know what I mean? Never Institute Generic is on it. Yeah, maybe she's just like the entree though, in terms of, you know, where the story's going to take us. Maybe she's just in. We'll have to see, right? We'll have to see. Always great to be vindicated. I remember your reaction when Cruz got lasered. Usually, you got to give it 1 or 2 patches for the writers. Yeah, I'm okay with the story taking a bit of time to come together. It's just, yeah, you know. Warframe 3D hype will be real as fuck. Is that the Black Beacon wisdom coming once? Well, let's not go there. Let's not go there. I reckon once the mask comes off, the memory loss is going to go away. I hope so. I just hope we become at least interesting, right? And I hope they're not willing to sideline the MC when it makes sense. I guess I'll have to see with these like companion type quests that we're going to get right. Yeah, exactly right, Tanagi. Yeah, exactly. So, have you guys seen this info coming from potential data mines out of CN? Have you guys seen this? I don't know if you've seen it or not. In regards to like potential pull counts and stuff. It potentially looks like it might be a lot more than we initially thought, right? The beta models show both enemy models have working eyes and facial expressions under the mask. I was to say, I would like to think we'll lose the masks at some point. Right? They posted the schedule. Oh, have they? Let me have a look. So we've got official... no, we've got it officially in the game. Arknights Endfield. Where are we? Where? Where? I'm not seeing it. Am I just stupid? Well, don't answer that, but let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it, guys. The last post I've got here is Pelican sent an urgent combat simulation protocol. Yo, Skybird, what's up, dude? What's up? All right, so let me reference this a second. Hold on, reference this a second. Yeah, is here. Let me zoom in. You guys can see that because it's a bit bad for the stream. So, I saw some stuff banning around on Reddit, but the post was deleted. So I thought, you know what? Let's go searching. So I've got two different sources here that speak about it, but I haven't gone through it, so I don't know exactly. I just saw numbers around 393 from the headlines. So I don't know. Let me turn this down a little bit. So where are we? Here we go. Okay, so this is from 9gain.cn, and the other one is from News 1773. Apparently, it comes from I don't know what forums, where it was apparently data mined. Apparently, I don't know how correct this stuff is, and specifically what it comes from, because I think some of it might potentially include bundles, maybe. I'm not too sure. So let's have a look at this then. So Arknights Last Stand Enfield 1.0 gacha resource statistics. How many gachas did Arknights Last Stand have at launch? So launch version of Arknights has a lot of gacha resources. Players who want to know how many gacha pulls they have made current version can see the gacha resource statistics for Arknights, brought to them by whatever that means or says. We do hope this will have helpful to everyone. In conclusion, 1.0 required a total of 393 pulls, incomplete statistics, including 152 pulls from the regular pool and the beginner pool, and 241 pulls from the limited pool. The calculations method, both one-time, the periodic resources originate from the in-game data, but the files themselves contain a lot of gift packs, event overviews, or other data that is unclear or incomprehensible. This is kind of poorly translated as well, but we'll work with it, which are not included in the calculation. So one-time resources include everything visible, such as newbie sign-in rewards, map exploration rewards, treasure chests, and dispatch vouchers from the shop. Don't ask me what exactly I've included or not. I can only rely on my intuition based on the information from the third closed beta and the specific resource quantities. I won't calculate anything that doesn't look like a resource, and I may not even know exactly what it is. The periodic rewards are multiplied by the corresponding period daily, weekly rewards, and calculated based on a version of 7 weeks and 49 days based on 16 to 18 days for a single card pool. The entire version estimated to be around 48 to 50 days. There are 3 card pools. Events are also uniformly included in the periodic rewards. The emails and previews are not visible in the game, but one is the email for pre-registration rewards and the other is a redemption code for the preview, which are currently known. The final calculated table is shown below. So I don't know what the fuck some of this is saying. I'm seeing the numbers. So what can we expect next? First, I can expect a thank you email or a temple as rewards. Secondly, Morris Guy should be able to squeeze out some small bonuses for the extra website activities, hopefully. Okay, so this is including stuff like that as well then. Okay. Third, what if YJ has some other hidden activities? Therefore, we can still expect 400 plus full quantity items and 204 plus limited quantity. So when they're saying full quantity, I'm guessing they mean standard pulls here, right? And 200 plus 50 limited. So is this 400 in total with 250 limited? In the end. So what does this mean? 1,250 limited pulls can cover 2 limited 120 pull pity system. No, 250 limited pulls, sorry. The weapon draws obtained will be refunded at 40% of the 130 draws, including 10 free draws from the initial 30 draws, which is 104 draws. The regular pool requires 112 pulls, which should guarantee at least 1 6-star character. The beginner pool requires 40 pulls, which should also guarantee 1 6-star character. Combine these two pools, total 152 pulls, meaning approximately 61 pulls are returned at a 40% return rate. And so, what's this? So, assuming the max pity system, you should have enough resources at launch to pull at least 6 6-star operators and 4 6-star weapons, 2 rate-up operators and 2 permanent operators, and the other 2 might be from the rate-up banner or be from a different character. You'll also have 2 rate-up weapons and a chance to pull at least 2 6-star operators from the regular banner. Then you'll have 10 to 20 limited pulls left over. So if you're lucky and don't always get the full pity, getting 3 limited characters and even 3 exclusive weapons isn't a dream. Anyway, the weapon banner's duration has been extended to... You know, with the weapon banner now, because how it's been extended, how is that specifically working? Is it all pulled to one banner? Or is it going to be like Certa's weapon banner starts and then all 3 banners are going to run parallel? Because with that new system now, like what does that mean? Because I haven't really looked into that, if I'm honest. Which new reason I mean did something last time, caused them too much damage. Is that why we got the mask, is he? Ah, okay. All three will run parallel, so they'll be separate. But yeah, the weapon banners last for 3 banners. But like, what I'm trying to say is that they're going to be separate weapon banners while they're running parallel. Is that, if that makes sense? The easiest way to think about it is insert somewhere on the banner her weapons available. Yeah, like, well, because like, again, this is one part that I haven't looked into myself. Parallel, okay. All right, well, we'll see in a couple of hours anyway, won't we? So yeah, that really is written in such a way that it's kind of hard to, it's the same sort of thing here, right? Okay, we'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. Because I've heard from other sources as well that they've upped the amount of pulls we're going to get from what we thought we were getting. Because I think, what was it in the beta? Was it something like 130 limited pulls altogether? Apparently it's looking more like 250. I've heard from some of the sources through the grapevine as well. It's a trust me bro kind of source, but yeah. Weapon banner will last for as long as the character's in the pool. Rate up or not. 135 in the beta, was it? Okay. Okay. Alright. So, give me a second here. Should we have a look at that? Should we have a look at that interview? Should we have I don't know if you guys have seen it. Oh, me. Moose on Caffeine made a video as well, actually. Kind of want to check that out. Should we watch the Moose video? Let's watch the Moose video first.
Hi. Welcome back.
Check out Moose's video. Shall look at book. Check out React Smash for the update schedule. Proyecto Smasho. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, so there are 3 separate ones. Okay. Because, like, I was seeing some people making out it seemed like there were just one banner, which I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the case, right? Because that doesn't make sense in my head. You know? That doesn't make sense in my head. But, so, these will stagger in the opposite way as well, won't it? Because, these 2 will still be in the rotation after, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I forgot, if I'm honest, I'm not gonna lie. H-Base Salvage, Umbral Monument, Forsaken Land, Inorganic Construct. So are these both Umbral Monuments? Are they just 2 different ones? Camera event, guide event, puzzle solving event, discount event, sanity discount. Okay. Authority level rewards, awakening signing. Did I not see these on the Twitter? What the fuck? What we got? Combat drills, and combat drills. We got a limited time signing for each of these. It was supposed to be getting a CERTA event as well. I know we're getting these combat drills, but it was supposed to be getting like a companion quest or something, or a side event or some shit like that. Just a chest buffer launch will give us a shit ton of extra pulls. Right, there will be a moment just going to lie down for a bit, wake up 6 hours later. Yeah, that's why I had to get up now, because I was starting when I was in bed. I was like, shall I knock the stream back to 1, maybe? I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to fall asleep and I ain't going to wake up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. The weapons are down, yeah. So, okay. All right, cool, yeah. I think this is a good change, right? This is a good change, I think, with the weapons, right, to have them running throughout the entirety of the thing, because this now gives you the ability to stack Arsenal tickets. It kind of removes that fear, because, like I say, if you go all the way, you stack up, go for Surta, bang Surta off, right? You'll get your worst case scenario. You should get yourself to the 4th weapon issue. Get you a chance at a 6-star. If you get lucky, buzzing. If not, you need to go again, and then guaranteed in another 4, and then you can obviously either throw into the standard as you keep going, or if you want to, just use one of these banners to potentially build up a little bit more, or use your weeklies, whatever you choose to do. But it's giving that little bit longer to stack some more Arsenal tickets. So, yeah, I think that's a good things. Obby Trolls, essentially. Tutorials are stopping, launching is permanent. Thankfully, I don't have to pull an all-nighter. Just going to wake up. Yeah, don't blame you. Honestly, there was part of me that was contemplating that. Like I say, this stream, obviously, we're going to be waiting a bit, but it won't be the longest stream, because we'll just bash a little bit, and then go and have a few hours. I've got to see what I've got to do about getting Woody's ashes, and then if I'm not going up Leicester tomorrow, then I'll probably just, get a couple of hours keep, and then go live in tomorrow's afternoon and just play all day, man. Just play all day. Because to get a very standard weapon that's best for each limited character on the battle pass. I'll do the free 15 pull for Surta, and then wait for, yeah. I don't know, man. I might skip all 3. I honestly might skip all 3. I might skip all 3, man. Like, I know I can potentially run like an Ardelia Surta team, which I'm cool with, and it's kind of tempting. But at the same time, I'm like, I quite like running Ardelia Electro team. And at the minute, Electro's kind of underwhelming. But I'm hoping that in the first post-launch patch, we're going to potentially be getting a Electro character right. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. But I am going to buy the pass, and I am thinking about maybe just swiping a little bit. Only like a bundle, like, I don't know. We'll have to see what the bundle. Speaking of bundles, I don't know how correct this is, right? I don't know how correct this is. So take it with a pinch of salt. But apparently this is the prices of the bundles. Apparently this 69 one is for 52 pulls for 69. Which I think if you compare that to Wuthering Waves, I think for around about 50 pulls on Wuthering Waves, you're looking at $100, right? So, actually, potentially $30 cheaper for one of the more higher end packs, which not too shabby, actually. Obviously, it's still fucking expensive because gacha games are expensive. I'm not trying to, I'm just comparing it to contemporaries because at the end of the day, it's all fucking expensive, right? When you think about spending $70 to $100 for, half the pity of a character in a game is insane. But yeah, I just thought it was something to take note of. So, what I'll probably do is I'll buy the battle pass, and then we'll have a look at some of the packs and maybe grab one. Not one of the expensivest ones, maybe. We'll just see what works out for us, really. We'll see what works out for us and go from there. And then I'll decide what I'm doing about Surta, man. He copies it according to the type of camera of the narrative and what is needed for them to go through the past hour. What? I don't know what you're saying. There are no fucking original fans of the game here again. Again, pseudo fanatics will be speaking shit. I don't know what you're on about, bro. I still follow my year one before buying rule, but I actually wouldn't mind breaking it soon if Enfield doesn't disappoint me. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair rule to take. I mean, that's a rule there. I was thinking, I know she's not infected, but I love a reconvener. Like, see, I'm one of these, right? I genuinely don't want them to, overuse the reconvener, right? But I'm not going to lie. If I could get me some Lappy action, I could get me some Inez action or Ascalon action. Yeah, I'm down. So, Big Sword, do you think I should get him from the OG Arknights will be playable someday? What, in in this. Yvonne is super cute, but I yearn for the possibly Sancta Boy silhouette in the live stream. I'm skipping pulling limiteds. Watch him just infect people random just so they can become reconveners. Yo, what's up, Raman? Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, like I say, there's that part of me that's like, I'm a little bit torn. So I'm like, please don't just force it for the sake of it. But then I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. If I seen like Inez or something pop up, be like, oh, all right, whatever you got to do, make it happen. I'll overlook it just this one time or 3 times maybe. They're gonna bring over just so you can lose. Do you know what though, dude? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Holdera would go hard in this game. I feel like he would go hard, honestly. Big joining the people who want everyone to die from her. This is going to be an Enfield. My guess is we're getting Tang, then White Hair, Berry, then the Sancta guy next. I ain't got a clue. I honestly ain't got a clue. I honestly ain't got a clue. But I'm hoping we get an early what's he? Early Electro 6R. But the thing with she's not infected, is she? Am I tripping? Oh, she's not infected, right? You still don't have Shining Ultra in AK yet. Yeah, it's like I say, there's a part of me is like, ooh, I wouldn't mind doing Ardelia certed kind of team. But I did like my Ardelia, Perlica, 12F Arklight team. Underpowered compared to like the physical team, right? But we're just lacking that 6-star Electro, really, that could like elevate it. But it was still really fun to use and it worked fine and pretty much all the content, right? Obviously, definitely a jump in power when you move to the physical based team with like Helliger and stuff like that. Was like, you know, because physical at the minute just shreds in the game anyway. But yeah, I wouldn't mind slotting a nice 6-star, new 6-star Electro. Oh, she's not. Yeah, I don't think she is she? What would you call Holdera Reconvener? Definitely not Inez's guy. Whatever. But yeah, we'd have to clarify that. Yeah, I think Holdera would go hard. Chat feeding my whole bin for Sancta Boy. Thanks, guys. Oh, yeah. Well, usually the way at the start of games anyway, right? Like I say, I do like playing the Ardelia team. It's just fun. You know what I mean? It is fun. Alright then. Should we see this video from our boy Moose then, shall we, guys? Let's take a look. Let's drop a preemptive like. Arknights Endfield just made the best RNG gear system. Arknight Enfield gear and weapon essences. Alright, let's get into it. Guys. If you haven't checked it, Moose, check him out.
Arknights Endfield is just about to release, and one of the biggest things that excite me about this game are the factory and gear systems. One of the biggest reasons I don't really play the big 4 mainstream games too much is the RNG gear systems. Grinding in gacha games is one of the most important aspects of keeping the player base alive and healthy, and these are
like gearing in like HSR is painful as well, right? And it can be annoying in ZZ as well. There's just so much especially painful for me in echo farming. I fucking hate it with the passion.
RNG gear slop systems are getting insanely tiring. There are games like Arknights and Battlecats that do character building 1,000 times better, and there are games like
Bro, he's never gonna stop the Battlecats propaganda, man.
Arknights Endfield that are going to do the gear systems 1,000 times better. So, in this video, we're going to talk about why these RNG gear systems are bad exactly. Then we're also going to look at Enfield's gear system and what makes it so much better, and what makes it so much more player friendly. Just before we get into the content, so many gacha games have been releasing some really exciting stuff recently, so let me talk to you about lootbar.gg. Lootbar is a recharge platform that provides safe top-ups and packs for various gacha games including Arknights, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and so many more. It is 20% cheaper than official prices. You can get the $100 Originite and short packs for $20.
I don't know, one of these reached out to me the other day, like Lootbar have as well. But there's one called U7 Boy. I've never heard of it. I think it's more around like FIFA fucking pack share, I believe.
off, and new users also get a 6% off coupon.
Never
you
heard
get
of him.
instant delivery of your rewards, and you can either use direct top-ups, login top-ups, or loot bar self-top-up service. It's trustworthy, and I and so many others have used it so many times before, with thousands of great reviews and 4.9 on Trustpilot. They've got
I have well, they did give me like an account to use. I used it before.
7 days after sales, customer support, and guaranteed refunds. So do me and you both a favor by signing up through my link to start using Loot Bar and save some real money on gacha games. Now let's get back into the content.
Careful, yeah.
So
you gotta
the
be
big
careful.
4 games,
When does it come out? 2 hours?
Honkai Star Rail, Buwa, and ZZZ all have some form of RNG gear systems. Other games like Epic.
Yeah, dude, I'm the same, man. I'm super fucking spooked out. I am when it comes to sponsors. Like, I'm super you know, paranoid about it. I am. I have to like really spend a bit of time trying to decide what to do. But yeah, you gotta be careful, man. So many people trying to fish you in your emails nowadays.
Nightmare and many other gacha games
Went
have
midnight,
some sort of
3
RNG
AM
system
UK time.
as well. These systems are made as a sort of daily incentive for the players to log in, because they are a great way of working in things like the sunk cost fallacy, gambling addictions, while also barely actually rewarding the player never having a set finish line when building a character. I probably don't need to tell you why one of the core game systems being so psychologically predatory.
Like, I worked with Loot Bar before. I think the thing for me is just that I'm not against doing it right. End of the day, you know, throw a bit of cash, I'm all for it. But too many of them like really low bar ya, and I'm just like, nah. Especially when they start off with an offer, and then they come through and they're like, oh, actually, the offer gets reduced by like 60% or something. I'm like, yeah, nah, man, no, I'm not doing it. Don't get me wrong, this is going to earn me more than my ad revenue will, but nah, I ain't doing it.
Tory's bad design. But let me do
hey,
that anyway,
bag of
because
me.
gacha players
We'll
are
talk.
kind of stupid. Number one,
You know?
which I'm the biggest example of, is player burnout. This is a little anecdote, but here's my story. I absolutely adore the gameplay of both ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, but I do not create content on them specifically or even play the latest updates, because I really don't want to deal with the RNG gear systems at all, because I don't feel rewarded at all. Especially with a game like Arknights Endfield coming out that's going to respect my time in daily.
I think the thing about it, right, is it's just like, I don't mind RNG, and I don't mind a bit of RNG grinding, right? I think it's when you start to layer it, you know? When you got multiple gear sets, and then you got multiple substats and main stats, and then it's just like, oh, fucking hell, bro. Like, you know, that's why I don't mind so much the thing with the essences of this, because obviously we've got some RNG grinding, we have. You know, it's one item, and we can feed that item into other items and keep the substat we want to keep, or the stat we want to keep as well, which is a big positive. Yeah, I fucking hate grinding for, you know, 5 different substats on 5 different items, and then, you know, getting shafted on the actual rolls of the substats as well. It's such a bitch.
Stamina refreshing a lot more. So the biggest reason I'm not playing ZZZ and Wuthering Waves
I
and
said they'll
constantly
kill
making
me.
content about them as a focus like I'm going to do with Enfield is
Yeah,
because they have
it's
terrible
painful.
RNG gear systems. People can say what
Get the
they
bag
want
yeah,
about investment requirements from Wuthering Waves
Bro,
versus
I'll
the
worry
big 3 Hoyo games, but the truth of the
Straight
matter
up.
is that it's still a very terrible
Like,
RNG gear system.
I use it to buy. Do you know what I did? I'll be straight up. I'll be honest. Like, I'll go fuck. That's how I am, right? Probably why I don't get many sponsors. But like, they said that I got one for them before, right? And it was like, all we need you to do is show you topping up. That's it, right? You know, just let people know about the specific discount code and let them know about the link and blah 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 blah. Just kind of go through it, but just show them you topping up, and then like they give you an account, and it's just like, you know, it's already topped up, and use that to top your game up. And I was like, sound. So I just created a second Wuthering Waves account. I was like, yo, I ain't fucking doing that on my main account. Get fucked.
The infinite farm in the overworld might seem great on paper, but I've received probably nearly 100% of my good echoes from the tested fields. Aside from player burnout, number 2 reason of why these systems being inherently predatory is a bad thing is the way endgame content is designed in these games. They are designed on a rotation-based foundation where endgame content rotates in and out every 2 weeks or so. RNG gear systems take advantage of the same brain psychology as the gacha system takes, so as we previously said, things like the sunk cost fallacy and addiction to essentially gambling for better gear will induce feelings of FOMO when rotation-based endgame content is added. This is much worse than games like Honkai Star Rail, where the investment requirements for relics are through the roof. So these systems are incredibly unrewarding, to where you can go months upon months of never even receiving an upgrade, which is a huge...
I think just purely as well, I think it's like, for me, it feels even worse, I guess, in Star Rail. One, it's just a pain to do. I think because of the type of game it is. Because I say, when it comes to turn-based games, now, there is ways to make them still good, but I just think it's so much harder to not get affected by pure stat creep in a sense, because of there's not much outside, there's not real skill expression in terms of mechanical skill expression, right, in a turn-based game that doesn't have any sort of timer-based systems to them. You know, it's just, you know, two-button kind of fucking game. So add that in with that, it feels a much less interesting thing to do anyway, right? It's like an extra layer of like, yeah, bro, this is just not satisfying whatsoever.
Part of my experience in all of these games. I could say 100 more negative things about these systems, but it is unfortunately time to start glazing. First off, Battle Cats and Arknights are both games with no RNG gear systems. The grind in these games is for guaranteed upgrade materials and guaranteed upgrade materials only. Now, in Battle Cats especially, you might have to do a stage a few more times.
Well, no, E1, baby. E1.
RNG.
Don't need to grind shit when you stay E1.
But not only is stamina nearly infinite in the Battle Cats, but I've seen players
with
hundreds of cat fruit, seeds, and behemoth stones, the essential materials, and a screen like this would be the equivalent of someone in Honkai Star Rail having the absolute perfect relic set for every single character in the game, and then having 3 more...
The thing I hate about systems like this is now final goal. You can always get... That's the thing. Well, that's the thing once you add multiple substats, right? You're always going to get that. Even on a god roll, there's always going to be that one substat where it's like, that could have been percentage rather than flat. Could have got that extra crit. Shit, my other one as well. I got the low end crit roll instead of the high end crit roll, and yeah, it just always. Because I made posts about this like ages ago when it came to Wuthering Waves, and the amount of people that really like did not like what I got to say was like, but that's the end game, bro. And I was like, well, if that's a fucking end game, I don't like it.
Relic sets for every new character that comes out after that. Again, in Battle Cats you have basically infinite stamina, all for completely free. I know that materials are a lot more scarce in Arknights though, because I've seen accounts filled with 6-star units that are begging to be built, but are only waiting their turn. However, while these two games are grinding,
I just think it's one of those things you just end up chasing the...
by a 1% increase in crit.
Oh, I can always get a little bit more, but you know, at the end of the day, once you get to a point of clearing stuff, like it's whatever, right?
Damage every 2 months on your favorite character. Every week or so you are rewarded with a completely upgraded and ready to use character, and you don't have to spend another month or two farming up a gear set for them. It's a system that is miles better in terms of...
It's a shame for me because like, you know, when I first started playing HSR and started to get to endgame, I actually thought like I was like, out of the games that I was playing at the time, I was like, HSR feels like it's got the best endgame, you know? Again, like I say, I keep going over this, right? You know, going through Bellabog in HSR. Fuck, man, that was such a good time. Like, HSR was so fucking good at that point in time for me.
Player retention, no gambling addictions, no sunk cost fallacy, and no fear of missing out because building characters is so much quicker and easier. Arknights Endfield is going to be a middle ground, while also leaning towards Battle Cats and Arknights a whole lot more. First things first, you obviously do have character levels, talents, and weapon level ups, which apparently they've made easier by the way.
Bellabog.
So the only difference is when...
Bellabog was such a vibe, man. Just everything about it, like the music in the fucking... the Cocolia boss fight, the whole setup, Bellabog itself. It was just... I don't know, man. It was just... Like, even when I look back now and I see gameplay and stuff and I see bits of Bellabog, it's such a nostalgic moment.
Comes to the gear system, because instead of farming it up with a limited amount of stamina daily, you simply set up your AIC and you can start infinitely crafting gear sets where your only bottleneck is stock builds that you can easily farm, and the gear components themselves that your AIC automatically produces over time. I'm not going to go into the details of the gear crafting in the AIC yet, so stay tuned for when I do, but this means that just a couple hours after your AIC is set up, you can have your entire team geared up with max leveled gear that has predetermined stats. All you do is see what stats your operators need and craft the corresponding piece of gear and apply it. No leveling up for RNG rolls and no hassle. But there is a system that allows you to level up the stats of your artifacts, and it is one where you have a finish line. Imagine in Honkai Star Rail, you enter a domain, pick a 15+ relic of your choosing with the stats of your choosing, then you can level up all 4 substats to their max level later on. That's the gear artificing system, and it works similarly to how you upgrade gear in some Asian MMOs, but without the possibility of your gear getting destroyed, of course. There's also a daily farm, which is the weapon essence system. This works much more similarly to the gear system from the big 4 mainstream games, where you go into a domain, fight enemies, then collect gear, but these pieces of gear are for your weapons instead of your characters, and there's only one slot for each weapon. This is also an RNG system with a third of the RNG steps of other games, where all you have to do is keep farming until you find a weapon essence that matches the stats of the weapon you want to max out, equip it, and upgrade the gear stats similarly to how gear artificing itself works, again like Asian MMOs, but 1,000 times more forgiving. It's a much better, much more player-friendly system, and honestly, even if the gacha doom posting people are right about the game having a gacha system, which they're just simply not, I would still rather play Endfield over any other goddamn RNG gear slopfest game.
Nah, man, you can't, like, at the end of the day, if the gacha's not the right gacha, game's just bad, man. You gotta look at it through that lens. It's the only lens to look at. Gacha not the right gacha, game gotta be trash. Stop playing.
Systems are the primary reason I don't actively play ZZZ, WUWA, or even HSR, and only use them for 5-minute clips when I need them and when I need to research. There is no FOMO because you can fully gear up your team with very little investment, but there's also a daily login incentive that has a set finish line you can aim for instead of having to slave away for months without getting a single upgrade or inching closer to an arbitrary finish line. My goal in Arknights Endfield is going to eventually have every single character fully geared up, but probably only reserve artificing and optimal weapon assessing to my favorite characters. It is a goal you can't realistically have as an F2P player in any other big game, and for that I say, glory to Hypergryph. Of course, I'm going to be streaming the Endfield release tomorrow, so you better come watch, but for now, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more content like this in the future, and let me know your thoughts about gear systems in the big 4 games and in Endfield, and also of course about grinding in Battle Cats and Arknights. Make sure to join the Express and Discord server as well for a lovely community to hang out with. Thank you again for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, shout out to Moose. Dude, this was so fucking good. Yeah, this moment was fire. I just can't get over how good the fire and lava and everything looked in this trailer. Yeah, gear system's a good gear system, right? I think in comparison to a lot of the gear systems in the games, or the space, should I say, it's definitely a positive step in the right direction, at least for me. Me who plays Uma. There's attached to the there's a game attached to the bad gadget, right? Nobody equals EOS. The most important aspect of a game is gambling. Agreed, right? Only measure the game of what it does for me in game, how far I can go. Yeah, servers up. Is it up? Is it up? Is it really? You guys are fucking trolling me, are you? Let me look. Servers up. I gotta make sure I don't open up the beta. I've still got the beta installed on my computer, man. I really shouldn't install it. Yo, Neo! What's up, brother? What's up? Alright, I'm booting up. Yeah, I'm booting up. 2 secs. Arknights. Lads, what did I say? Boys, what did I say? Boys. What did I say? Oh, me. You had a nap? Me too, man, bro. We should have had a fucking bigger one. I'm shagged, bro. I'm shagged. Americas and Europe. Not bad. 35 millisecond ping. I'll take it. 182 for Asia. Confirm. Click to continue. I'm not full screen. You did a shag, unfortunately.
Administrator
Nobody.
has arrived.
See you on the other side, gamers.
Verifying identity.
You know what we're doing, guys. Hold up a second. You know we're going Gremlin. You know what we're doing, chap. You know what we're doing. Sorry, I'll need to go full screen. My bad. We're going Gremlin, man. We're going Gremlin. My bad, my bad. Let's do it. You should be able to now, hopefully. Should be able to now. You should be full screen. Should be full screen. Confirm me identity. Have fun. Yeah, man. The hyperglaze is in. Do you know what I like now? That's trying to be used an insult towards hypergrifters and hyperglazers. People are trying to use that. I'm like, yo, fucking hit me with it, bro. I've been calling myself that for fucking ages now. See ya, boys. It's fucking here.
You've arrived. What took you so long? Sorry. I was held up.
Little gremlin. She's our little gremlin, guys.
A blessing. Solely yours. Stolen and tainted. Your fate.
Shout out to Verlica's EMVA as well.
Leave no regrets.
Time to enter the frontier, fellas.
Administrator.
I'm saying a lot of you guys didn't play the betas as well, did you? So, be interesting to see what you guys think. Alright, let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. What's this? Apply the selected FPS. Selected FPS succeed. Recommended says you might experience problems such as game lags, hardware overheating, or high power consumptions. Let's get that shit on. I wanna know. Device load, hardware overloaded. Please adjust settings. Tell you what we need to adjust. That's what we need to adjust. Frame generation. I'm kind of curious to see what frame gen's like on this. I'm gonna leave it off for now. Bro, actually insane. These have got to be just a base whatsy, because there ain't nowhere, no way this game is, let's check, is too much for a 13 900k and a 4090. Let's have a look. Let's put this over here. And I'll let you know. I'll let you know how it's going. Moderate load on the GPU usage. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking get in there. Let's go. Oof. Boys. It feels smooth as butter. Smooth as butter.
This expedition must not fail.
I can't believe it's not butter. Bro, did anybody watch Dr. Batanga get to there? The dude was like, how'd you jump?
This will be a difficult campaign.
Foiled by the spacebar. What was that? What commented on this? What commented on this, bro? I'm assuming it was Lone Trail related, yeah? Dude, it feels nice at 120. Feeling good at 120, boys. It's feeling good. Oh, no. Tolboro's dodge. Has he put up his beta video? Yeah.
The most alien life form have never tired. For over 100 years, we resisted their rule and devastation.
Like, has bro got that up yet? Want to catch up stream because you don't know that character isn't Perlica. That's gold. That's in that ghost Perlica. Man, on if this game didn't have any gacha. Well, what are you gonna do? Back in the gacha. To be fair though, dude, in a sense, not to be a shill, I'm gonna shill. This game's kind of perfect in a sense for you because you hate the 50-50s, right? So this game is just like, just stack the 120 for the banners you want. And because you'll be stacking and only pulling on specific banners because you're quite good at that anyway, you're probably going to be in a position where more often than not, you're guaranteeing the weapon also. You know, people call me a shill, right? Well, I do think it's a gacha system. You know, it's a piece of shit in that regards, and we're arguing which shit smells better than the other piece of shit. But I honestly think, especially the way you interact with, like, the way you interacted with Wiwi's system, I feel like this could benefit you. But I get it if you like, you know, I understand that. It is gacha. You know?
Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Isn't it about get 120 balls? Every character's guaranteed. Yup. Yup. Battle skill consume 1 bar. Naturally runs out of time. Hitting enemies to final strike. Recover. Yeah. Perfect dodge. I must admit, I do like now that dodges don't interrupt your final strike. I think it was a good move. I think it was a good move. It was a move that I was saying though from the get-go that it's kind of a bit of a weird one, you know? Bit of an odd one.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Does Edmund know about Teresa and all that shit then? Yo, there's a 6-star in there, boys. 6-star in there. Best way to interact with the Enfield banner system. 120, guaranteed the character. Double D, you got 120. And each pull gets you weapons. DLSS makes it even better, does he? I'll have to have a look. Well, it's definitely not overloading my system, that's for sure. I think they were just saying that for and that's just a warning the game gives out. This is still such a cool moment, man. I can't wait for everybody to give this a whirl as well. Best way to gacha an Enfield, pull 119 times and every man are like, right? And then complain that all your pulls went to nothing. And bro, as well, always spend 60 pulls to get you 10 free pulls on the next banner. Even if you don't care about the banner you're spending 60 pulls on, just do it, because otherwise you're missing out on 10 free pulls, which would be ridiculous to do. Did it affect any of the picture quality at all?
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Big man! See, I just feel called out. Somebody even said to me in my comments, it was like, yeah, you say this system's trying to tell you not to splurge out, but why are they giving you 5 free pulls on each banner then when the game comes out? I was just like, bro, just use the 5 free pulls and stop pulling. Just fucking stop. You know? Let me have a look at this, see what it does to the image quality then. What was you saying it was on? What's it sharpening? Fuck, where is he? What's it? What is that I'm looking at? Image enhancements. Oh, image enhancement here. NVIDIA DLSS. Crank the sharpening to max. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, I think it does look better, doesn't it? Our outfit does anyway. Oh. Oh, yeah, let's go. That does look crispy, yeah. She looks like she pops a bit more, right? Is that a placebo chat? Have I been scammed? No, if I pulled on a banner at all, I'm contractually obligated to dump all on. Right? Some of the stuff that people come at me sometimes.
She's still breathing. We can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. Right?
Enter the past.
Feeling cold?
I mean, we've got to hit these first before we inspect the tombstones, yeah.
Feeling warmer now?
A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs. Calcic, Teresa, Theresis, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith, Uldrocker's T, Yelena, Kristen Wright, Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears in the melting sun. I know Kristen now! I know! I can do the meme. I can do the Leonardo DiCaprio now. Where's the other ones now? There's one over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another one, right? There was 4 altogether, right? I remember. Fate meant just for you. Is that all of them? I thought there was one more than that. Not tripping. I must admit though, this area they haven't changed since the beta, it is blasted out, bro. It's kind of hard to see everything. It's so fucking white, you know what I mean? It's so fucking white.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill.
Is this CC server? No.
Yet your heart kept hope alive.
Change the DLSS super resolution setting to DLA for the full effect. The super resolution mode.
You sacrificed yourself.
I haven't noticed the difference. Big screen's noise. It's not being a graphics or, you know.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer.
Renegades up his monitor like. Right.
change your
I swear that's sharper. I love the design of her. Pardon me. How good does that explosion look as well? This game nailed VFX. I love my gremlin.
Careful, don't get hit. Now, break it
Dude,
down.
it's such a... Such an aura freaking battle this is, isn't it? Oh shit, I got hit. Crash! Get out of here, buddy. Dude, the visual effects in this fight are so fucking sweet, dude. Too late. Wasted it.
Powers of one rampant. Unleash your full attack.
We scammed, chat. We through. We through. Dude, she looks so fucking good. Are you saying that there? All made shall mean to new. Is that something specifically regarding like Sarkaz's blood memory and so? Oh, so full dialogue in Discord later, yeah
Do
man.
not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Isn't this like slapping Godzilla with a dead fish? Go forth and awaken life. Visual detail in the game is gorgeous, alright. It's 3 AM, I'm not comprehending shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm knacking myself, man. We're gonna lock in tomorrow, though. All my days, we're gonna lock in. All day Friday. Weekend, baby. We're doing this shit. Obviously, I'm gonna have to go up Leicester at some point to get Woody, but I have to keep myself busy after that. Today, Field, yo, Lance, what's going on? Enfield today.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are. I remember. Who are you? The Administrator.
What's the admin's priestess?
And you are.
I've seen the doctor at some point. I just sat here clearing out the map on Genshin while I wait for this to release. I'm so relaxed, it's not doing me any favours, it's just keeping me awake. I wonder how many CCs are going to eat shit after the experience of gacha. Who will admit they were wrong and will double down.
Administrator, Endman.
I think if this game definitely starts to get traction, I know there'll be a specific subset of the community that will just drag on it for the sake of it. It's even yapping in Enfield, man. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Like at the minute you got CC, we were CCs going at each other over the story. And you got like Saint and Pokey, and then you got other people just desperately trying to get involved with it I don't know why, you know, like not being funny, like seeing VXV making constant videos about Saint and Pokey. It's like, why are you even making videos about it, bro? I don't understand why you're attaching yourself to it. It's kind of like,
where am I? This is the OMV Jung, the base of Endfield Industries. And our home.
Dijong? Endfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions
how long do you think it'll be
exactly
till we get it
stable
off?
yet.
Playing gacha for fun, sacrilege, right? You're only supposed to play it for how good the gacha is, right? So you can dunk on other communities.
My name is Perlica.
Yeah, I
I'm
actually
the
tweeted to her.
supervisor of Endfield
Did
Industries.
like amazing work.
While you get reacquainted with this place, I
Tell
will
she was
also
excited
be in
about doing
charge
it.
of your well-being. You
That
might not
YouTube implements a
remember
block button,
this
I'll start
either,
believing in God for real.
but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case,
Bro, Perlicus is so gorgeous.
and
So gorgeous. We're gonna say our boy. Here he is. I don't know why that gets me so much, man. The fuck?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Not put a finger up your bum. You check out. Working full-time job in a factory.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong
That's what I do.
survived the day.
That's what I do.
Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
How's the stream looking as well? Everything looking nice and crisp and smooth, boys. We're looking good.
The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Blame the writers. So, the visual changes to the effects on the planet, right? Were they done post-CBT? Trying to see how different they actually do look. I don't know if I'm noticing any difference. That looks like total shit. You should be ashamed of this low quality. Dude, I can't wait for my new streaming PC to come in. Should be coming on the 29th. Probably won't make much difference, to be fair, if I'm honest with you. And bro's flabbergasted, right?
My memories. It's TaloS II. Our home.
Time to colonise. Let's get our British on, boys. Get our British on.
Everyone calls TaloS II a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about TaloS II remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire
Anything that's not looking good is my Slacker streamer that didn't catch up.
But since you're here,
I will over the next
I believe that
next few
Enfield is
days.
capable of overcoming these challenges.
Enfield is a British colonisation sim.
You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
It's...
Snaky selfies the admin took before she went to sleep.
But it seems to know me really well.
Perlica looked at him. Makes you so more
Our
eyes.
survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at TaloS II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to
Oh, do you
create
think those
a new place
settings
to call home.
that Renegade was talking about, though, have made
War destroyed
stuff
our first
look
life.
even better?
Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield, and
It
develop
makes
the
sense to maybe
protolytic
potentially have some
technology,
sort of power armor
as well as its
slash
ultimate
mechas
evolution,
for fighting the big
the
angler, right? You know, just saying, just saying.
Automation core. The fruits of our labor.
Different biomes.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the
I hope we have some quite
civilization.
expansive subterranean stuff, I do.
This will
I think
boost
we could
our
have some
industrial
really
capacity
gorgeous
and fulfill
subterranean
its
areas with like waterfalls and, you know, underground vegetation with like
Special
god
mission.
rays coming through the caverns.
reboot of life.
Steam Knight armor when, right?
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned,
Oh, did he, Ken?
are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did. It was you. That's such a pretty scene.
You did.
Has he got dailies? He has got dailies, yeah. They attack like... They're really quick.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me.
It's a weekly thing
happening,
though for your
Fiona?
currency, really.
We got a
Give me a
max
sea
level alert.
biome that
Our planned
barbarian
landing
in me
zone
yearns for the waves.
The entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Yeah, I saw one person before when I
Just moments
tried
ago,
to say that the
simultaneous
dailies took
self-destruction
ages.
occurred to the orbital
And then, like,
landing
obviously,
drone squadrons.
I actually went and looked at people clearing them in a couple of
Communication
minutes.
blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same
We're
time,
gonna Enfield
we are picking
all
up
over the
extremely
face.
intense anguloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona.
I do
capture my
love these,
drop at
like,
once.
you know, these pre-mission
Now?
briefings.
Okay,
Again, we
hold on
spoke
a
about this in the
sec.
beta, don't we? It's like, takes me back to like
There's
Call of
surface
Duty.
interference. Current situation is too risky.
Back in the day.
Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area
World
near
at
the
War
base.
and Modern
Out of concern
Warfare.
For safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical
I
events
vibe with
happen.
you.
Fiona, keep hailing the hub base.
I know
regardless
he's
of whether
Sanju.
we've received
Catch you
any
later, buddy.
response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen
Have
to
fun.
rendezvous with
Have
me
fun.
Roger. We're prepping your drop.
Really does, yeah. Definitely.
Initiating alignment. Target Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination?
50,000 people
TaloS.
used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. What kind of name? Soap.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to reestablish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
To be fair, expected when you learn a woman drive. No. Women. Am I right?
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Casting of teammate skills. Okie dokie, press number 2 to cast Perlica's battle skill. Oh, we just gotta do it now. dude.
Administrator, you all right?
The water effects look so freaking good, man. Oh, my wife's a damn good driver. I'm still good for the mission. What about you? You can see a jumper starting to get wet.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
I know. Enfield now, man. Enfield now, chat.
Actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
It's still crazy. It kind of just like, there's that part of me like, I still feel like I'm in the beta again. Because obviously it's not been long since played through this in the beta.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
So look, the jumper all wet. Look at that. Still see parts of it where it's dry in parts. It's fucking water effects at top tier, man. This game is actually genuinely gorgeous. Alright. Oh, we can't do anything about that. Yeah, can we? I wanted to potentially look at our store and that, but I forgot we can't do that yet. Let's claim these though. 20 basic head hunting hermits. We got our snow shine and we got our finishing call as well. Pardon me. I was only sticking my mouth then, chat. Disgusting. Enemies wet. Giggity. Dear diary. Jackpot.
This Anglos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus
Ooh,
our attacks.
that's a good idea, actually, Lance. We should do that, shouldn't we? A wetness tier list. I'm down. Oh, fuck to the dodge. Audio sounds so good. Forgot how good the game sounded when you're playing.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors.
Yes.
The anchors. Call the base.
Seeing the game in my own eyes really is special. It's a totally different thing, innit, when from watching it on stream or a video.
Hello? Hello?
I hope we have a lot more of these as the game goes on as well.
Forget it.
There's no way the game is here. It's still kind of like,
this rope. But it's
again, it almost feels a little bit surreal. I don't know why, it's only a game, but it does feel a little bit surreal. It's because how long we've been waiting, you know what I mean?
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning.
Captain Crunch.
They pose a major threat to TaloS II. We must find the survivors. And quickly. We need to break through here ASAP.
I do appreciate the more traditional exploration in this game as well, I really do. Thank you! Got my skills back now.
Damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Kind of full circle moment. You started on ice because you're interested in Enfield and an AK pro excited to finally play Enfield. What I meant, bro. I don't know about bro. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I don't care about physical arms. Sorry, my man.
We got a big one incoming.
We got a big one. Yes, it is, Leo. It is.
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Decided to pop it out early, which I expected because they did it last time. You're right, love. I think they specifically made sure they got some of the rain dripping down the face here on purpose.
Arrived at just the right time.
I'm not going to say why, but I feel like, you know.
Have been breached. If you weren't here.
I feel like.
And I'm glad that
we got one dude for Snowshine and Jay huge crowd team gains.
Yes.
You going to be pulling for Yvonne?
The anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the angloid.
I know, he's Leo.
We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower.
I'm easy speed running right now. Take your time, man. Trust me. It's worth it. It's worth it. Damn spoilers. He's playing 2 hours early. Yo, what's up, Deadhound? How you doing, man?
Supervisor
Yo, Ark, what's up? Enjoy Peak Field. I will do. I will do.
Of course. This is our administrator.
Yeah, we'll get a couple of hours in tonight and then
Are we talking
we'll
about
bash it tomorrow.
The administrator?
That's me. Such a gremlin.
Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive.
I know what he's dead end, man.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say.
Right, the progress says now, right?
Attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay.
Sign of a good game, Mark. That is sign of a good game. Time to thank the Rocky Crawlies for their warm welcome.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing
I still
staff
think it
to the
looks
control
brilliant how
tower for
a woolly jumper looks probably
Wonderful.
wet, like, you know.
Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery
Stupid
hide.
burb.
Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower.
Fucking tie him up, you
This
know.
might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Time to lock in, Edmin. Time to lock in.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the
Game is smooth as butter though in this 120 FPS. It's lovely.
The cluster of smaller Angloy. We must stop them.
Here's our chance! Crystalla! Commence L7, annihilation!
Yo, Reldon. What's up, Squire?
We're winning.
Who are ya?
2 more. Stay in the fight.
Love it straight away, like they show off the casters.
Supervisor Perlica.
I'll say if anybody wants to add me as well, you're more than welcome to. Of course. Of course.
We assembled here after the anchor
So I can
fall.
come to your ship and
Managed to
sell
hold
my
on to this
goods.
place.
Okay, I guess we held on to this place until...
Oh, is it downloadable now for console, is it? Let's go. Head of the control tower for safety quickly. Enfield
I
now.
understand, but I must...
Actually, it went a good hour and a bit before service. They did it in the beta though, didn't they? It was an hour beforehand, wasn't it?
Buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Is that in friend base on your body? I think so. I'm not gonna lie. People added me before. I don't think I added anybody. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, cool. Can I make any more at the minute? Let's pick the rest up then.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join you with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Oh, can we? Oh, sweet. That's cool. Might play a little before I go to bed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna have a massively long stream this evening. I just wanted to get on when he goes live for a little bit and then bash it tomorrow, man. It's just nice now that I know what we can just go now. You know? There's no worry about, the beta's coming to an end. Oh, it's getting reset. I don't want to play too much because I'm going to back to start and playing again. It's just, let's just go now. Let's just go.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No, all active anchors give off that light. This anchor.
So I was gonna say you in NA. I've got it good, man. You just bash it through the evening and the night, guy. Yeah.
I've seen the hub base building plans.
Yeah, I'll get a lot of it tonight or this morning, should I say? And then
if this basement area is stable, we should be
get a few hours sleep.
Destroy the anchor core.
I've got to go get Woody's ashes at some point, but
this should be the way.
I don't know when they're going to be ready. So I'm going to try and get live all day later.
Landsbreak. What are they doing here?
Landbreakers. Yeah, dude, I lost him Sunday. He had kidney failure. Like, we took him to the vets before Christmas because he hadn't been very well, and he passed some blood.
Look there, Endman. We must act
And
now.
we took him, and they got him on some antibiotics, and he perked up. He went back to normal. He was eating and everything again. He was fine. He was fine all over Christmas, and then like this last week again, he started to seem a little bit off, and then he started passing blood again. And yeah, when we took him to the vets, like he went down quick. He went downhill really quick. And yeah, he was when they did it, did his blood tests. Like his kidneys had gone so quick that like the test was reading 32 and the machine only went up to 25 and like above 10 is supposed to be what's it, and he was saying that potentially have like lost 80 to 90% of kidney function.
Hi, TaloS! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Yeah, man, it's been rough. It's been rough. So I didn't stream Monday and Tuesday. I couldn't do it. It's running smooth. It really is. Yeah, it's Madman the house. It seems way too quiet, man. Yeah, it cost me 750 quid Tuesday. So I had to go and take him emergency. I was like, I had to drive all the way to Leicester. Oh yeah. I've got my my codes I need to do as well. Yeah, I forgot about them. I'll do them in a sec.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't want to make any decisions yet, but I've already been looking at some other. I told myself I wouldn't do it again.
Nicely done, Endman.
I've already been looking at some other African greys. I found one that's
Awesome, right?
I think he's 7. Coco. I'm genuinely. I was like, I ain't gonna do it, and then Rosie showed it me, and I was just like, oh, why did you show me that?
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Bro, I love Chen.
Chen-Yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
Perlica
couldn't do it
also
just yet
told me
anyway
about
because
you.
still
Every
guilty
time
though,
she
yeah.
mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
I love how embarrassed Perlica gets there. It's like I had to put his cage outside. It killed me to do it because I really felt bad doing it, but because his cage is just right outside my door. It's like every time I come out my room because his cage was still there, I'd keep instantly like going to speak to him. It was killing me.
Are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off?
Worst times when I
You
drop Rosie off at work and I get back. He's usually there like, hello. And don't say boy anymore and stuff, obviously, like, you know.
You're really back. I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Edmund, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated...
Bro, we better get some proper Chen respecting the story in this game. I'm telling you. Otherwise, I'll be not happy.
Wait, did Edmund really forget?
Chen needs to get some love and appreciation.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always have to...
Why?
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive.
Yeah, I hope we don't get that sort of stuff happen as well, easy.
It would
Where,
be
like,
unfair to say that this is my work.
we have a cache that seems like they're going to be really incredibly important stuff, and then it's just like, yeah, that arc's done now, fuck off.
I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be
canoptic
any
jaws.
more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us.
Yeah, he's going to come back in like a little wooden...
By the way, Director
Wooden
Chin
one.
requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me?
I think what I've decided to do, I'm going to get his cage outside. I'm going to try and get it put into place. And maybe get some ivy plants to try and grow up and around it. And I'm going to open it up. And maybe, because we get a lot of birds in our garden, we've got it all set up like for bird feeders, and then I might get some fat balls in there so it can be like, you know, used for some of the local birds and that.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Get a little plaque with his name on it and put it on there.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done
Exactly,
checking
yeah,
the
easy,
machine.
yeah. It's like a little hub, isn't it? It's kind of like, what's it for, in, ZZZ, right? What's the fucking street called now?
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our
Need to get one of his
original plan was to
pictures
deploy the
framed as well
protocol
now and get it
automation
put
core
up.
nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin?
It's crackheads over there.
And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely
That's cool,
fallen.
Neil.
This area was completely surrounded by Angaloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angaloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present.
Basically, you're getting hit from
but their assault
all sides.
was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully
Head of the
deploy
skull crusher now,
automation
get ready
core.
for the crack pushers.
We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated,
I really do like these
But there are so
these
many
little mission
landbreakers
briefings.
along the way.
I hope this is something they don't let go of as well as the game goes forward. I think it's
Of course we can. Landbreakers?
obviously when it matters, when it needs to, not just like force it for the sake of it. Obviously, if it's a bit more natural to have it not there, then of
Director
course.
Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more...
Yeah, dude, yo,
foolproof
Scarlet
plan?
Nexus is brilliant,
There are
man.
just so
I
many
really like
LBs
Scarlet
outside.
Nexus.
have faith in us.
And I think if you like,
Director
you know,
Chin.
games
Not
like
just
WoW,
the supervisor
I think,
for industries,
you'll definitely,
and also the
definitely get some
acting
taste of
lead
it.
of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
teammates. Chen.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Get ready.
Get in the squad.
My blades are always ready, as they...
Can I get snow shining straight away?
Teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Can't call them pipe faces, Chen.
I'd actually prefer it if you could.
Sit there,
just
man. You
stay
gotta
in
go
West
into
Chase.
HR.
Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Anglo.
Skip to the last hour because you're still on your GTX 1660.
Your health.
That's a good game. I like you. Don't worry. I can handle them. Smile. She's such a gremlin. Straight up, man.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin.
I mean.
The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Yeah, easy.
We're counting on
I've still got to do my second playthrough. I have.
Endman,
I built a display shelf for that card. It's an EVGA, so it's kind of a relic from when gaming was affordable. Yeah, I got my fucking... I got my 970 over there, I have. I have to keep that. That was another great card.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Okay, where's it? I'll get my, where my claims? Where do I claim my codes now? Change code. What were the codes now? I think I've got a... Was it Enfield on PC? All in Enfield, or... Was Twitch drops as well for, I never got my Twitch drops on. I need to connect them. Bookmarks, because I'm pretty sure I bookmarked it. Yeah, we go. So what is it? Allfield? Allfield, I think. Was it Return of All? And what else? Enfield Gift. And Enfield for PC. I don't know if is there not a special code for mobile and console then? Lovely jubbly. We love to say it. Alright, let's have a look at this protocol. I sent on the protocol customized tier to gain control, pass levels and rewards that include a 6-star weapon of choice, exclusive profile themes, and portraits. Again, pretty. The fact that we're getting weapons there to be kind of based. So it's $9.99. $9.99. It's $9.99. Chat, it's $9.99. Alright, give me a second. PayPal. Confirm I'm human. Things don't appear to be working at the moment. Bro, you ain't even gonna let me swipe. Wait. It says payment successful. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Wait, when did I attach my PayPal? Hold up. When did they get my PayPal details? To be fair, I've got my what's it in, so probably just hold on a second, Hypergryph. Hypergryph. Bro, already swiping. I am, chat. I am already swiping. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. Two shakes. Wait 2 seconds. That's fine. What does PayPal do that? It's like just wanting me to confirm like my what's it again, like, you know, if I get an address and phone number and that. And then it shows the phone number and it's like, that's not my primary. And then it's like, oh, this is your primary. So why are you showing me the non-primary phone number then, you fucking idiot? Yo, PayPal's been fucking slow. Wait. It doesn't even show the transaction's gone through. I got the pass though. Protocol customized tier unlock. Spend original 29 now and unlock the original supply tier as well. I want to do that, right? I want to do that as well, don't I? I want to do that as well, don't I? Because I get that back, right? Okay, so I've got to... Now I've got it right. Now I unlock the Originium supply, right? Right, let's lock that. We'll get our free bits in a bit. That's unlocked. Okay. Okay, sweet. Alright, what's in here then? We've got 16 origiometry out of this. We got the 20 straight off the bat. We've got 16 to get. And 32 out of this. So with that top pass, we'll have more than enough to rebuy and a few spare, right? Okay. Alright, cool. Sanity permits. Arms kits. The weapon supply awakening, right? Okay, sweet. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, man. I know, yeah, actually, I've got it right. I need to go hard on the first banner, whale, then make guides, and then pay to CC. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right there. Well done. Gotta gatekeep the ability to make content on this game, right? Alright. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Is it gonna force me to? Okay, let me come back to that. So we got our New Horizons, our standard, yeah. Back out a second. Yeah, level 8's our first rewards. About awakening sign in. Okay, so we get in the awakening sign in. When do we get her? We get it day 3. Okay. Alright, day 3. Okay, so that's it. So it's login for the 5-3. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see about New Horizons. Then. Might as well start building towards this, haven't we? Alright, let's fuck it. Gamba chat! We got our new animations as well. Chat, so we can do we can do a little wiggle, yeah. It feels good, boys. Let's start building P. Oh shit! Wait. Fuck.
Opsy 7 skirmisher fluoride. Got anything to say?
Got the free pull scam. Sit now. Right? And I've got one free pull on Certus banner. I've just got to go 119 in now, man.
No?
Like trust. Gimme. Be perfect for me. I want my Ardelia team again.
Opsy 7
But I'll see Avon guide by tomorrow. Good on sub.
Got anything to say? Opsy 7 skirmisher fluoride. Got anything to... Opsy 7 skirmisher.
Catcher. Op Team Z7. Ental of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied.
So we've got 12F. We want 12F. We want Arknights.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
I'll take it, but I want Arknights. Nah, it's 5-star.
From the codes of malice.
Okay, fluoride's nearly done. Guys, I just got 380 Arsenal tickets. I'd rather just have a separate currency, man. And then I can have PT carryover, like, because I don't want to get weapon pulls from pulls. Like, that's such a trash system. Why would they do that, chat? Why would they do that? It's crazy. I don't know why they do it.
Orignium will carve a path for us. I hear Orignium singing.
I don't want team to run at the mini. I'm just gonna slap anybody. Just slap anybody at the mini.
Give me the front row this time. I watch this. Let's
upgrade Chen a little because we'll probably use Chen in well, we ain't got no what we have. I'll probably use Chen in shit, man, got a ton of materials. Probably use Chen in the physical team. If I'm honest.
Orignium will carve a path. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Endfield Crisis Team, prepped and ready to go.
Endfield Crisis Team. Dude, fluoride's good, yeah. Telling you. Telling ya.
We once fought on and
I
never
don't know why I done sort of Phil. Don't ask me why I
For it
don't.
is
But,
our wish to witness your return.
yeah, I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna bro as well because to be fair, I'm gonna run Buddy in the Ardelia Electro team. That's the plan. That's the plan anyway. Maybe try go for Helga, get the physical team, go with an Ardelia Electro team, decide what we do, whether we pull on any of the banners, and then just hope we get a good Electro 6-star in 1.1, or the first banner phase after the launch. That's the hope anyway. Yeah, let's run this at the minute. Don't really matter about team comp at the start.
Still waiting for something? Not too shabby. It's about time. I recognize this feeling. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Do we have any weapons? No, not yet. Oh, actually, I want to get me into that. I want to look at the store. Okay. What weapon bundles we got then? All-rounded bundle. Oh, actually.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs.
So what is 69 for 194 plus a bonus of 194? Does that work out to 52 pulls? Specialty discount once only, 199 for 12 are geometry. That's quite good. Let's have a look at the bundles. I know what he's sushi Gaku. What's the conversion rate? Fuck, I don't know, you know, actually. Spend 100 on me for 75 or a barrel. You guys are better than math than me. What's that then? 1 to 75. Alright, man, just have a look at these. I'll let you guys figure that out while I look at these. We got the monthly pass. The monthly pass still slacking a little bit, yeah, by the looks of things. So we got the value ticket arsenal pack. So that's 14 for a 10 pull, right? A 10 pull. We've got weekly mats bundle for a £5. 7 up with all that or thereabouts. Yeah, roundabouts. Yeah, roundabout, right? 6 is he? Look, 6 point something, right? I think it is, yeah, with the bonus, it's like, it's around about, I mean, the bonus, it's be around about, I think with the bonus, it'd be around about 50, 40 somewhere. Not 194B, 29. Okay then, okay then. So that's a little bit better than Wibers and Genshin's, right? Discord General, I'll transcribe the dialogue in the Arachnius in the... I'll have a look in a sec, I'll have a look in a sec. I bet fluorite smells like peaches. Virgin Depression. So what's this one? The Grand Visional Arsenal Bundle. We get the Grand Vision... and 6 geometry for 99 pence. It will grab that. all-rounder bundle gives us 10 chartered headhunting permits and a temple on the weapon for 20 quid. That's not too shabby. HR support bundle. 10 basics. 100 KT creds. Protocol flow. Chartered, so 10 character pool, 10 weapon pool, 10 marker perseverance. Excuse me. 10 pull ticket for Surtur's banner, yeah? It gives us 6k. Would you get 12 rod geometry as well? Has that been improved from what it was initially then? Still low on the pulls though, right? Still a bit low on the pulls. I do think I would like to see this improved a little bit. I do get a little bit of odd geometry, so... I think this one, obviously it's a one-time thing. This is really good. £1 for a 6-star weapon, a 6-0 geometry. And obviously this one as well. 12-yard geometry for $2. £2, should I say. Have a look what's in the actual store. So we've got the Grand Vision in there for $24.80. Okay. Okay, so they are... Okay, so they're... The key will be to see what sort of stuff we get rotating through this weekly, right? Whether, When the wielder applies Originium Seal or Solidification during the next battle skill, the ultimate cast within 20 seconds, the wielder gains a physical damage dealt of 100.8%. 100.8%, sorry. Attack 39%. Agility 156. Okay. So we can either buy that for 25, or you could just buy it for 2 quid and get 12 or a geometry as well. Right, okay. Do you usually get 10 pulls for 15 bucks in other games? Fuck knows, you know. I can't even remember the store prices in games like Genshin and Mirror anymore. But the doubling bonus if the $70 pack was scaled to $100 to be 41 pulls. Okay. It's better price then, right? The actual currency bundles are, aren't they? So now there is character specific weapons. You have got signature weapons. Like this is for Surtur. Bonding packs to get as close to 69.99 could be 71.98 for 32 pulls plus a bit of change in Genshin. 71.98 for 32 pulls. Okay. Not if I not be directly was pretty bad conversion, but the bundles were very good. It seems like you might get a little bit better of a deal in terms of direct currency here, right? But at the minute, like obviously, the bundles actually look alright though, man. Like obviously this is a one-time. I'm assuming this is a one-time. Obviously it's limited one, but I'm assuming it's like a one-time. And I'm guessing these are going to be like your, this one refreshes in 16 days, right? This one's going to be the entire patch. Or thereabouts. This one's got a monthly limited. So these are like 2 weeks. So 74. We've got a stock of 5. This is where when we're talking about max pot 6 stars, right? Yeah. I've just bought the battle pass. So I got the
Is arrogant.
Of the 3 major land breakers,
I got the battle pass.
the bone crushers are the
Claim
ones
the
who
first bit of originality, so I've got the second tier now, so I've got the originality pass, so I'll end up with I'll get 32 geometry out of the originality bit, so I'll have enough to get it next time. And plus I think I've still got another,
is that a leader has emerged and
I want to
united
say,
the entire bone
how do I get to the pass again now?
crusher clan.
Got another 16 to get. I've got 7 in. This is going to get me 32. So this will cover me with 3 spare. And I'll get another 16 out of this as well. And it's a tenner. So definitely a way to slowly stack your geometry, this is. You buy OG straight with no bonus, you're paying $2.40 a pull. I think the models are way better than that. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking at it general. That's from the... Yeah, is that the dialogue you translated? How's the gacha? I honestly don't have any massive issues with the gacha. It's gacha at the end of the day, right? You know? It's gacha at the end of the day. Like... But... I think, for me... Obviously, we're going to have to see, in terms of pulls in-game, is going to be the main factor. Some of the data mining that we're seeing... People are saying it's up to 250 limited pulls now, but we don't know if that's true. But if we get a decent supply of pulls in-game,
Orbiter attack trajectory offset.
I think I'll be kind of fine with the gacha system. Honestly. Especially if somebody will be like a low spender. Like a low spender.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Focus on the back. I shall provide cover and fire.
What's it with him now? Is he battle skill? And then we need to hit his... I forgot now. I'll have to have a look in a minute. I ain't going to worry too much at this second.
Workers of the UW will never back down.
I do want to know.
The UW Originium will carve a path.
What was this thing now?
You have
I forgot.
To discuss with me.
So applied focus, the long duration on the enemy and deals electric damage. An enemy with an active focus also suffers electric susceptibility. Focus can be applied to anyone. And what's his combo trigger? When an enemy with an active focus suffers a physical status or arts infliction. Okay, so battle skill, and then we want to hit him with Perlicker or enemy skill, yeah.
Getting buggers.
His focus lasts for quite a decent amount of time as well now, doesn't he?
We handled that fight well.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rocky stuff.
Getting rigged up.
One step forward, ready to take your end.
Direction set.
Outstanding technique.
Worst gacha rates in history are finally here. No pity. They give you free 10 pulls. dossier, and they even giving us 5 free pulls on banners as well. Super fucking trashy, man. Pretty shit.
I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you
Okay,
out.
I made it. Yeah. So, I believe so, Reldon. I looked on a website earlier, and apparently it's like 393 with I think 250 limited pulls, I believe. According to this website I read earlier.
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built.
I was reading a CN website earlier.
And had no choice
It said 250 limited. 393 altogether, I think.
Appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and 4,
Yo, what's up, Danny? I think, what was it for Wua? It was like 250, I think, wasn't he? 250 odd. But that was like higher than what it would have been because of all the apology pulls. Still good. $250, yeah, I thought it was.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Give me the goodies.
Sterilize this area. We are united as one. That move of yours was incredible. Here's our chance.
Thank you so much. I got German.
Well, yeah, I reckon it probably would have been closer to around about 180, 190, wouldn't it? 200-ish.
Rascals.
Right, you contenders watching Pigs Play Enfield. The only thing that could make this better is if my wife came in and gave me a handy during all this.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However,
Swipe those cards and lose a feel. Oh yeah, 50-50s. Apparently, infinite 50-50s you can lose. Doesn't give you the freedom to just degen, man. It sucks.
That means lost one of those breaker scum, right?
I want to just gamble.
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are all right. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Yeah, what you need to do is make sure on every banner as well, you spend your 60 pulls to get your free 10 on the next one, because why would you, like, not do that? It's free 10. Like, even if you don't want the banner. And, just splurge out and get to, like, 118 pulls, and then... 50k viewers on Twitch at the minimum. He's alright, isn't he? He's launched as well, so... Plus this drop, so it's expected. But yeah, it's good to see. Good to see. End of the day, honestly, of course, it'll be great if this generates a good CC space and we get lots of cool content and fun discussions, because that's one thing I hope, you know. I definitely want to try and promote a place to discuss about the game. And I'm not going to be afraid to discuss things where I'd like to see things change, improvements, or even just cool, just, you know, just talking points and stuff. But I honestly, I just want to enjoy the game now. I do. I've been waiting for so long now. The Doom posting hasn't affected me one bit, if I'm honest. And I'm sure it will continue. I'm sure it will continue.
Joining the party.
And as well, so far, server no issues. Game's running smooth as butter. Then again, both betas, like even CBT1 was running smooth. So, I'd be curious to see for the guys over on console if you're already playing. How's it running? How's it running?
No ideas on fighting the buggerloads, but these raiders, all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way,
I kindly asked this pie-face here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north.
Bro's just bashing his head up against that
other
post.
Business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders
You doing,
came
Chen?
from that direction too?
They remind me of the psychos from Borderlands. Crush them! Crush them all! Come on, boys.
Circuit amplified.
Bro, I love 12F. I fucking love him.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh?
Oh, okay.
Are you all right?
Is that now 50-50 a bad thing? Well, there is a 50-50. But apparently, people would rather go extra pulls to keep the pity carryover.
The
And have a separate weapon
built
banner.
a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby
So,
areas.
yeah.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please
Check out
wait for
wireless.
us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
Speaking of wireless, I need to get roses set up
We'll talk
upstairs,
about the
man.
landbreakers later.
I've been trying to find a good,
Our priority is to deploy the
it's like what I'm
automation
thinking
core.
about doing.
Since
Is getting a
Andre and his
new
crew are arriving
router.
soon, we can
We'll get
clean
a
the site
6
of their
gigahertz one. A 6G
illegal
one.
and unwanted structures.
Set mine into my hub into modem mode, and then get a tri-band Wi-Fi adapter for Rosie upstairs, so I can try and get her on the less congested
Oh, my legs are giving out.
network.
This physical work almost got me
So
killed.
the way it works,
Anyway,
at 80
this place is
pulls,
cleaned
you
up.
trigger a 50-50,
No
so
time to
same
lose
as we
now.
were in that regard, right?
Let's
At 80
get
pulls, you
started.
trigger a 50-50. Obviously, you can
Whoa,
trigger the
let's just
50-50
take it
beforehand,
easy.
but max
You seem
80,
super
you trigger a
excited
50-50.
today.
But you guaranteed the
Of course I
character
am.
on banner at
Our goal in
120.
coming to the hub base is to
But now they've
prepare
added this
the
new thing in
AIC
called the
test.
urgent
We've gotta run it through a
recruitment.
field test, a
So after
production
the
trial.
30 pulls,
So I must
you get a
admit,
free 10 pull.
I never
But that
expected
free
to do
10
it
pull
under
sits
such dire
outside of the pity,
circumstances.
so it doesn't count towards your spark or your pity. But you can still get the on-banner character within it. But if you get the on-banner character within it, you still get the on-banner character at 120 as well. So if you're lucky enough to have that happen, because it's totally separate, it still includes the banner character, you can potentially get like a copy of the character at 120 as well. And so if you was insanely lucky like that, right, you could potentially hit 120 and have
Everything
a
is
copy
now in
of
place.
the on-banner character up with the
Let us
character
begin.
and another 6-star as well. Plus as well with this, the way it works, because the banners cross over, you're not getting like shitty characters like spooked by like a Yitling Yang. You'd lose to one of the other premium characters that's on the next banner or the third banner. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, at the mini, can we look? Does it show you? Can we look in the what's it? I don't think I can, we? Is there a? I don't think we have we? Have we not got a screen in game that we can bring up to see? But anyway, so she's on banner at the mini. But if you lost your 50-50 to her, if you lost your 50-50, sorry, it's like the next character on the next banner. So it's like, imagine you was playing Wuthering Waves, right? Say, oh, fucking no. Say Yinlin's on the banner right now, right? and the next banner's Jinsei, and the banner after that's fucking Jian, right? You could lose your 50-50 on Yinlin, so you don't get Yinlin, but you could end up with Jian, you know? Or Jinsei. Kind of thing, because like, it's like a rotating banner, if that makes sense. So they end up being the 50-50 loss, and then they swap as you go through them. So then when it comes to pulling on Jinsei, you can lose to Yinlin and Jian. And then when you get to Jian, you can lose to Jinsei and what's he? It depends how you look at it, right? It depends how you look at it. If you necessarily don't want one of them, I suppose it's a kick in the teeth, right? But it's not like you're not going to get that, well, I just fucking got Ling Yang, where it's like you're actually pissed at losing your 50-50. Do you know what I mean? It just means it's so, well, I just got one of the other premium units, really. Makes it so skipping a banner's not as bad, yeah, yeah. Because like, I suppose the way it can be a sort of a good thing as well. Say like, you know you've got enough for one character, right? Say you want Surta, and that's what you want, and you've got enough pulls to get Surta. You know you're going to guarantee Surta, but say you've really wanted to do one of the other characters as well. So say to like the 3 banners, you're like, shit man, I kind of want 2 characters here, but I can only afford 1. You go for the one you want the most, but you might get lucky on the way up to the Spark at 120, you lose a 50-50, and you get the other one. Do you know what I mean? Say like, you were going after Yinlin, and you're like, Yinlin's my girl. I would have loved to have got Jinsei as well, though, but I can only afford to get Yinlin. And you've got 120 pulls to get Yinlin, so you know you're guaranteed to get Yinlin right. So on the way up to Yinlin, 80 pulls, hit 50-50, you don't get Yinlin, but then you get fucking Jinsei. Do you know what I mean? And then you pull another 40 pulls, and you got Yinlin. So in a sense, you came out in like a brilliant scenario. Now, obviously, this comes into, you might not have got Jinsei, you might have ended up with Jian. Do you know what I mean? So like there's that sort of thing there sometimes. It can kind of be a positive of, as long as you've got the 120, you know you're going to get the character you want. But you could also potentially like end up getting one of the other characters that you would have liked to have tried to go for as well, but you couldn't afford to. So in a sense, it's like, it brings the banners of the patch all into one, basically. Do you know what I mean? And as long as you've got enough to guarantee the character, which obviously is 120 pulls, you've got a potential of getting one of the other characters as well. So it's like, sweet, I can just totally skip the other banners now, because I've got the 2 out of the 3 characters I wanted. Obviously, a little bit of RNG's there, right? But yeah. Pretty much, yeah, Neo. Yeah, pretty much. Just like, it's 120 attempts to guarantee a right. Best thing to do is save up to 100, because that 120 doesn't carry over. So once this banner ends, you'll have to start again. But your 50-50 does carry over. So say like you just decided to degen, right? And you went to 75 pulls. 5 pulls on the next banner, you'd trigger a 50-50. But you'd still have another 115 pulls to get to the Spark, if that makes sense. That's why it encourages you to save. Because if you start just degenning, you could potentially be always on a 50-50. So like the counter thing is, they've made it so it's 40 pulls less to trigger that guarantee. Hold up, chat. I've got to go to the loo. Back in a sec. Doesn't encourage vibe pulling, you know. Oh, boys. Talk about casting. I've just splash casted the fucking toilet. Telling you, just my luck to not be very well tonight. Got the squits, boys. I got the squits. That's it. Have I got some standardino pullerinos, boys? Let's do some standard pulls. Might as well do our standard pulls, right? Do our basic head hunting. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Spend more. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Thanks for the law drop, I guess. Hey, boys. Boys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We win those. We win those, boys.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
What's in there? What's in there, boys? What's in there, boys?
Catcher. Op Team Z7. Hey, Administrator. It's me.
Oh.
I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardship shape.
Get out my face, bro. Get out my face.
Really look like?
Is he actually any good?
I
don't even know.
To do this again.
I'll take it all, man. First turn, you know. Twink alert. Oh shit. Could he give me Helliger and he give me my guy? Could he give me Helliger, bruh? You know. Take it back. Fuck this game. Gacha shit. Gacha shit. Saint was right. It's trash. Was that 6-star? Was that 5-star? Oh no, it's 5-star. Said man and physical. True. True.
Antal of Opsies.
Alright, nice copies for Antal. Let's go.
Catcher. Op Team Z.
Who do we get?
I am Egypt.
Yes.
Call sign is
yes.
Arknight.
That's who I wanted.
I'm not a trained weaver of words.
Now all we got to do is get our Delia. And we got our Electro team. Just got to get our Delia now. We're good.
Originium will carve up.
You have something to discuss with me.
Shake. Dude, Antal's artworks. Kind of fire, man. Kind of fire. Alright, bro's max potted. It's a good thing about on his characters as well, isn't he? It's nice. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just got to get our Delia now. John Boy breakdancing horse. First 5-star pull is a Perlica pot. Start the Mal Knight's journey. I did say physical, to be fair. I did say physical. I cooked myself, chat. Do. The factory must grow, chat. The factory must grow.
That's wonderful.
Alright, give me blueprints.
It's just like what I've envisaged. We can
give me
totally
blueprints.
deploy the
I need them right away.
north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Sounds like a very practical idea.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on
Rare is the AIC.
more than one occasion.
It looked like it was 6-star, but then it looked like it was 5-star.
We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
Do you know what's kind of funny?
Allocated
You know where you get your free pulls towards each banner on this? At the minute, you get the, what is it, the 5 free pulls, right? And people are already like, but bro,
That sounds awesome.
they're gonna make... why would they do that if they want me to save? And because the funny thing is as well, they do it over login, right? So over a couple of days you'll get the 5. That'll make them think even more like, fuck! We're gonna do one at a time as well. Oh, that's it. I'm all in now.
But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Let's start building pity. The secret 7-star. We do need like a... We do need like a myrtle, right? Force you to play for a week to buff the metrics. Relay to a keyboard transmission. Yeah. Let's hook her up.
Nicely done.
Let's
Our
hook her up.
next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman, just plug the cable in right here.
Hey!
Both the PAC and relay
What did you
towers
think?
seem to be in working order. Now we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then, time to split our forces.
What you thinking, Neo? Eh? What you thinking,
Improving
mate?
The automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of TaloS II. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
What you mean? I was just wondering if you was thinking about you know. Oh.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
We're almost there, Endman.
Join us and become a hypergrifter. Worth a try.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, you got last right. Let's go. Let's go.
Their administrator
I got leaving.
taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Bro, you really need to stop smoking the rocks, dude. You need to stop smoking the rocks.
Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl.
What team you planning on? What's your team you planning on building then? Kino.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me
losing all those
Mr.
50-50s.
Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor
Smoking Zazas.
Power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Smoking crack.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire
That's
hub.
one thing I'm so happy with, like the weapon rebate stuff in this.
Now, the biggest problem is the Iridium byproduct processing
the weapon broke me in
place,
Wua, because I just had terrible luck. It was just constant hard pity all the time.
on the site to you.
Just meant I missed out on so many weapons. You know, I was a degenerate, you know. I'd happily dive in on a banner with like 60 pulls maybe, thinking, come on, pity's gonna work out for me here. No, you're gonna start out with mono voice, got to pan as well, so, oh, okay.
What's in the
I just need to get Ardelia now when I got my electro team.
Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally
Yeah, the servers went up a little bit early, dude.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Byproduct processing center.
Where we like this.
Usually wouldn't consider
It doesn't necessarily guarantee you the weapon. Like, worst case scenario, 120 pulls to get you 2 6-stars and a 6-star weapon. Not a guarantee to be the signature.
The processing center has suffered
you know,
severe damage. We must repair
halfway
the
at
local
least.
infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Genau. Integrated various functions, useful exploration, awaken. Alright, TP. Core AIC area.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs.
I must admit, man, I'm really happy with these.
The Origo crust.
These earbuds, these rays. The audio is really good for them. Actually, quite good noise cancelling as well.
Makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local
It was just too
stash.
expensive to play anymore.
Nobody expected that anchor fault to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore.
Yes, sir.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of TaloS II. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work. Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
So, what happened?
Give me that original crust, bro. I just back can be dragged dead, blah 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 blah. Continue.
Next, I want to hear the rest.
Since we... Endman,
It took me over a year and a half to realise the gacha is the same for me.
So, these are the basics of using the
Yeah,
AIC.
it is,
Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy.
You know, it does kick you in the teeth. It does, gacha does.
Perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was
That's what I like to say. For me, I do like this system, right? Because it's like, look, gacha will kick you in the teeth.
Start moving again
Just
once you're
save.
ready. Now
You
that
know,
we have these materials,
but other
we
systems,
can still salvage
specifically
the
through pity
original machine,
carryover,
as
kind of
long as
encourages
it's
it,
not
in my
completely
opinion.
destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
You like watching me play, though? His face.
Oh, yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades.
Okay, standing me fixated with him.
I won't be able to wrap up my work on the
That's why there's
prototype.
so what's it on there? Because face it, like if you removed a lot of the anime aspect of a lot of these games, a lot of people wouldn't be interested.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real
No, the Chinese
bummer.
really figured it. People like
So I
anime,
spent
man.
my
Let's
own
co-op
money
that
and
shit.
got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Endman, Supervisor
little
Perlica,
smile.
please.
Bro, we need to
You
get that
must
mask off
understand.
this little gremlin, man.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can.
Do you reckon potentially as well? Like, I hope we have some
Thank
Enmin
you
skins.
so
I
much.
do. Obviously,
By
I
the
hope we
way,
have skins in
some
general, right?
operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others.
Be
are
cool if we could
generous.
get some free
Feel free to
Enmin
try them out
skins,
if you
you know? Go the ZZZ route, man. What, Andre? Told you don't disturb me when I'm in my room. Got myself a wolf guard burley and
This
not
looks
light in
way
one
worse
temple.
than the
Ooh,
photo.
nice.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. those inside.
Oh, yeah, skins for Emmy would be dope. Yeah, definitely. Be cool if, like, a major
out.
updates, like, they were just like, you know, here's some Emmy skins. Yo, Duck Lord, what's up, bro? I'm at work on, 2 hours.
These Origo crusts really
It'll fly by, buddy.
trouble.
It'll fly by.
We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Hopefully the shift's not going too bad.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down.
Oh,
They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell
No sleep for me
that
today.
the
Oh, no,
LEDs are
knackered,
really
dude.
after the
Knackered.
parts.
I'm gonna get a few hours in a bit.
For?
Then I'm gonna, as long as I haven't got a,
I
I'll
hope
get
they've
woods.
evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure.
I'm just gonna dive back in. Just
Give
gonna
the
dive
area
back in.
a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
I know, right? Yeah, Duck Lord. Renegade come in, and he was like, the servers are open. And because it's Renegade, I was like, no, he's not. I don't believe him. These does buttons open the many actions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, she took that to the face. Lil. Get him. How many valuables do we need for that? 1,000. Oh, 403, right.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
It's in the bag.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one has...
Fragment of a shadow universe. One of your sons in his room jerking again. Everything stupidly smooth. It's scared of that. Dude, it's running so crisp at 120. He said he's watching this guy named Pixel Tree. And what even is that? Sounds like something he'd do to the name's daughter.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
Okay, let's follow the footprints.
They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
It's time to say we could never.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God.
Balls wants the crate. Oh.
Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
I poke around in other places.
Target locked. Fire!
Outstanding.
We seem to have high-value supplies.
Good work, everyone.
Mission complete.
Good job, boys. Good job.
A walk on a cake.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong
What do you say? It's a walk on a cake.
I wouldn't
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
You just been you've been hoarding mats, have you? You're holding mats already. You get. Also, I should imagine gacha players are probably going to get pummeled with Enfield ads today. Walk on a cake, man.
We are the Enfield
I love 12F, man.
You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Yes, we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts
Bro,
that Mr.
you know, that's like, you know, when it comes to games like,
Thank you.
well, just RPGs in general, you know, when you can, like, pick stuff up. But, like, Fallout, bro, constantly overweight, over-encumbered.
Your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Sweet.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Yeah, we've done that anyway. Cool. Thank you for... We've got plenty of mats at the minute, actually.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You're alright, my G. You're alright. It's funny, because I think they must have, like, the UI, system load just set to whatever. Because, like, when I turn it up, it was, like, overloaded, as if it was just too much for my PC, but it's just nowhere near enough. I think it must be just set for, like, a bit more of a lower default. But yeah, it runs buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. Oh yeah, as well, guys, if you want to send me a friend's request, you're more than welcome to. Oh yeah, I got my what's this as well, haven't I? Yeah, let's get that one. Oh, I think I'm gonna rep my boy. I think I'm gonna rep my boy. Come on. Let's do it. Get rid of these. Do my head in. Yeah. Let's do it. Awakening Day. I need to do more missions as well, don't I? I don't know what to do with Certa, man. I'm still undecided about pulling in any starter banners, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we just maybe wait and see if we can get a good Electro 6-star in the next patch. Really go for the Electro team and the second physical team maybe. Or secondary team, should I say. We got a physical and an Electro team then.
They just won't give up.
I haven't probably looked, no. Don't look now. Use the green snack. It'll flow right.
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader
Doesn't my laptop runs as well for Enfield. It's much better compared to River.
Want the documents?
Do you know what you're getting frame-wise?
Can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
Bro, I love the way the moves are animated in this.
Mr. Andre should know more than us.
Not just like
Enfield
in terms of like synchronization. It's just more like I don't know.
We often carry out joint engineering.
The lips feel like they look like they're actually like they've got something to them. They're not just gaping holes.
Researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents.
You want DNA level of
lip sync? Back to Mr. Andre. Endman.
You saying events? Let's have a look. Oh yeah. There's plenty. Yeah, my bad. Where are we in the new horizons? Actually, what we're gonna do? Complete chapter 1 process, rally and unite. Okay. Should really do this, shouldn't we? Should we do this? Let's do this drill for Certa. Not gonna lie though, man. I am tempted to get her. You know what I mean? I am tempted to. Final strike performed by the controlled operator will absorb heat. Infliction stacks near the target and grant Certa 1 stack of melted flame per stack. Absorbed at maximum stacks melted flame. Certa's battle skill is enhanced and applies combustion to enemies in a large area. Team will attain other operators who heat infliction to maximize their effectiveness. Certa's combo skill is triggered when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion. A combo skill is deals. See, like we could like, because we could run an Ardelia fire team through Certa, couldn't we? Actually. And we could run an Electro team as well through Ardelia. Just have Ardelia running on both of those and then try and build a physical team as well. But I'm still torn.
None shall live.
Ice Cream Queen. Mr. Golly. It's the first day, so I need to make a decision. Yeah. Nah, I'll decide as we go in, but yeah, I'm just kind of like torn at the minute because, like, in my head at first, I was like, I'm definitely just gonna go for Surta. I might just end up doing both. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm probably going to I'm gonna get this bundle. I'm thinking about grabbing this as well. I think I might get these two. I'm contemplating getting this maybe as well, and then just call it that. Not spend any more. To be like 36 quid. Just 46 quid and just leave it at that initially. But their accounts got hacked. Really? What for you? I already topped up with PayPal. What happens? That's not good. Yeah, what happened with that? I wanna check that out. That's definitely something worth checking upon. Oh shit. Or like swiped. How many teams with the game? Teams with the game actually want to view. Now that I think about it. So no, we'll have to see that, won't we? We'll have to see that. Can you top up your credit card instead? Yeah. Where you found this info from? I'm having a look now. I ain't seen anything. Yeah, I was going to say I use TFA anyway. I've got Google Authenticator. Where you found this news? Oh, so it's a bug and charges are being used on other people's accounts. Because, like, I've bought the pass and it hasn't charged me yet. So has somebody else paid for my pass, then? Yo, bro, let's buy everything! I'm joking. No, I'm not going to do that. I thought that when I went through PayPal, I was like, it didn't ask me for my details. Do you know what I mean? It just said it was unavailable at this time. But then when I backed out, it was like purchase complete. Someone on the tab, let's go world. Well, like, what happened was, when I went to the PayPal's screen, let me switch scenes a second. So, I guess I'll go to the Arsenal exchange, right? Can I just add, how do I just add my PayPal to the game? Like, without actually buying anything? Is there just an option to add it to the game? You know, without actually going through a purchase. Anybody know? It could be in settings, maybe. Because I didn't. So I was like that. I was like, how have I got my details? I didn't put my deets in. If there is that? I don't know if you just have to go through purchasing something, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to be doomed. To be fair, is this on... It's got to be on the games because, as I say, when I don't want to try it now. You know what I mean? In case some poor fucker ends up paying for me to buy something else again. Or, you know, they end up taking stuff back off me and I end up in the fucking... I'll just buy it back, like, but... Yeah, like, I went through my PayPal and it didn't ask me for any details. I didn't put my email in, I didn't put my password in, it didn't pop up the... It popped up to the PayPal thing, but it just said, this service is currently unavailable. So I was like, oh shit, they ain't turned on the purchases through PayPal yet. And then I backed out and it just purchased the, it just purchased it. Fob got hit with him. So... I've seen a 2K view stream with the chat more dead than Fob must... Okay.
Progress of a prototype project, it will be such a waste. Anman.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, then.
All right, Andre, we'll go save your stinking robot.
By the way, some up.
Can we do marbles to see who gets your PayPal next? So he got money to KTV's PayPal though. Can I look at my PayPal to see what my PayPal's connected to? Oh, fuck, I've logged it. It's logged me out. Yep. PayPal will refund you. Yeah. PayPal are quite good with that sort of stuff. It's the optics, right? It's the optics. That's the issue. I forgot to see what your stuff's connected to now. How'd you look on PayPal, chat? Should be able to see if it's connected to it right. Well, I got to look for automatic payments or subscriptions in your account. I don't know which ones. Yeah. Linked on PayPal's end. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait on topping up now. Yeah, definitely gonna wait. Definitely gonna wait. I'm just curious to see what's gonna happen with me then now, because I've got the pass, but I haven't paid for it. I haven't connected my PayPal to the game. So, what poor... Maybe Fobmaster paid for my... my pass. I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny. Obviously, it's major bad. Like, this is bad. You know, this is bad. What's it? Find click permissions or manage automatic payments. Look for automatic payments / permission / connected apps. Fuck, I don't know. I bought the battle pass for the game, but I didn't even. It didn't even prompt me to connect my PayPal. Like, it said it was unavailable, but then when I backed out, it had bought the pass. It's like, I've gone to like my I've gone to my what's it, and the last thing that's on my PayPal is when I bought my PC the other day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, to be fair. PayPal are good at refunding though, so the people who've been hit should be okay. I'm just trying to find, because I just want to make sure my shit's not connected so somebody else doesn't go and buy a big bundle and I'll get charged right, you know what I mean? So I'm sure, because it's been bugged for me, I'm assuming the pass is going to be taken off me. I'll have to rebuy it. I'm going to assume so anyway. But I don't know. Okay. What's this here? I'm ready. So I was attempting to buy something to someone else's PayPal, got swiped to my account, and I was charged the wrong account in Thailand. It's really bad. Just one example. This guy bought the Battle Pass and got charged a bunch of other people's purchases. The payment portal was randomly connected to other people's PayPals instead of your own. Around the site. But how is he doing that though? Like, you've got to put your details in for it to connect, right? Surely? Looks like they put PayPal under maintenance for now. Best unlinked PayPal account for now. This might be a really bad fuck up. I think they noticed PayPal is under maintenance. Like this PayPal that's ended up under maintenance, like they're in the goof up, so Elon voucher. I like this is gonna be really hard to recover from. Don't buy with PayPal or you get hacked. I can't understand how people are getting hacked. Okay, so I don't think people are getting hacked. I think it's charging the incorrect people, and I think people are saying that people are getting hacked because obviously they're looking at the PayPal and being like, yo, why the fuck have I paid money? Which obviously is incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. Yeah, because that's what happened to me. So somebody else has paid for my battle pass then. Because, like, I didn't even get to put my details in. I'm trying to figure out how I see. How's this linked to my PayPal? Automatic payments or permission settings. Where the fuck is that? All transactions. Maybe? I don't think it's going to be that easy. Yeah, I think, yeah, people are saying that people are getting hacked, and it's not. It's people are just getting charged by other people's. People are getting charged from other people's purchases. Yeah, I've only got 3 things that I'm logged in with PayPal. And, yeah, mine's just the, I think it's a PayPal marketplace thing, Google, and, one other thing. What's happening? So, PayPal's broke with Enfield at the minute, right? So people are... So I think what's happening, some people have gone to pay for things on PayPal, right? And then it's... Obviously, they're putting in the details to pay for stuff. But what's happening is other people are then going to buy stuff, and it's just charging other people. Like earlier, I bought the Battle Pass, right? And it said that it was unavailable at this moment. I didn't put any of my details in, but when I backed out, I bought the pass. And it's not been charged to my PayPal. So I bought the pass. Some other poor cunts paid for it. I ain't got a clue, dude. I don't know how that would even, like, it can't just be a game thing, right? That's got to be something going on with PayPal as well, because surely, like, how would that be possible? Like, PayPal's got to be a kind of balked to some degree as well, right? It's double purchase to some players. I'm assuming it's got to be a bit of both, Ducklord. Like, the fact that PayPal would allow it to go through, and the fact, like, the game, it's got to be the game API side of things, because, like, I didn't even put my PayPal details in, but the game's gone, oh, yo, you've got the pass. Do you know what I mean? So, like, on my end, the game's gone, oh, you've paid for it, but I didn't even put any details in. There's nothing connected to my Enfield account. That's just gone straight to somebody else. So somebody's probably sitting there now going, I didn't buy the battle pass. I bought the 99p thing. How's it charging other people? I don't know. Fobmaster got hit. But people are noticing that it's taking money out of their PayPal accounts. So I think what's happening, people are connecting their PayPal account when they're buying. And then when other people have gone to buy stuff, it's just somehow charging that other person again. Do you know what I mean? And the game for the person who's not been charged, not said you haven't put your details in. It was like, what happened for me specifically, it went to PayPal, and then when I went to, like, click to buy, it just went to a white screen, and at the top it said, currently unavailable or something like that. So I was just like, oh, I guess I can't pay with PayPal just now. So I clicked out of it, and then it looked, and it was like, purchase complete. And I was like, what? And I was like, wait a minute. Maybe it's because I'm on Git. And I was like, no, I'm not. So I was just like, wait, I don't remember putting my details in. Would this affect people who have PayPal but didn't use it to buy anything in Enfield? I can't see how, if you haven't somehow logged in, that it could affect you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be at some point when people were able to purchase, they put their details in, and then they're getting charged. They're basically paying for a bunch of people. So the people who put the details in first were able to get their details in. Then something bugged where people couldn't put the details in. Do you know what I mean? So then it started funneling the charges to the people who details had actually got put into the game. No. Like, my last payment was on the 17th when I bought my PC. $2,000. It's like when I went to PayPal, I was like, where the fuck's the payment? Because I logged into PayPal straight away because I was like, I didn't have to log in, so why the fuck? Because straight away I was like, wait a minute. I need to have a look here because I didn't put my details in, so where have I got the pass? Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I've not been charged. So basically the people that put their account, yeah, it seems like there must have been a window where it was working to the point where people, like, you know, I buy this bundle, PayPal window opens up, you put your email in, you put your password in, boom, you go, click your purchase, you go through, game purchase, you know, goes back to the game kind of thing. And then other people are going to do that. They're getting the screen that I got that's, like, it's, obviously I couldn't show it, it's a shame I can't go back and look at it because fucking, obviously I switched screens while I was streaming, and it just bought it. Ethan just put out a video.
This is a video that is extremely unfortunate, and we're going to go into it. I'll be honest with you, I'm playing Arknights Endfield for about an hour and a half or so, and I think the gameplay is fantastic. We're going to do a first impressions review once I actually get more time and can sink more time into it and whatnot. But we have a very big problem we need to talk about, which is Fobmaster's haircut. No, I love Fob. There's a problem going on with the PayPal processing. Now, it was taken down. They did just take down the PayPal processing a couple moments ago. People are getting free items. What do I mean by this? So it says, I was attempting to buy something and someone else's PayPal got saved to my account and I was charged the wrong amount entirely. Now, if you look here, you can see that this is, I don't know if this was Fob's PayPal account. I don't know who this was, but there's so many different currencies being charged on this same PayPal account. Now, listen, I'm not smart in the sense of, when I look at this, I think this is a Hypergryph issue. Never once in my life of using PayPal as a payment processor have I experienced this.
I was gonna say, I've never had anything like this.
Ever. Like, genuinely ever.
Yeah, never.
Yango says, I googled it. It looks more like maybe PayPal issue, but Unfield devs on the client should be able to dramatically or dynamically error out of bad API, so Enfield issue basically. Wait, I gotta reread that. YouTube chat, I'm sorry. I'm learning to read like Kai Snat. I googled it. More looks like maybe PayPal, but Enfield devs on the client end should be able to dynamically error out a bad API. Yeah, I mean, listen, if it's a PayPal issue, that's still unfortunate.
Well, it's got to be something on PayPal's end as well, right? Like, surely it has to, because, like, PayPal surely would have to have something going on that it would allow it to just get connected to multiple accounts all at the same time. So it's got to be like a cross, a cross-system bug, right? Now, it's got to be specific to Enfield. Something that's happened with Enfield's caused it. Because, like, again, as Ethan said there, never seen anything like this in my life.
Regardless, this is just very sad for the game. Because the game is pretty fun, man. The game is fun. You know, Fob was talking about it right here. He's got 4,000 people watching him, and...
Well, based on reports surrounding the Arknights Endfield technical test/launch, there is a known issue regarding PayPal transactions. Users report significant problems with top-ups service, including being charged by PayPal without receiving the in-game items like Battle Pass. So this was a potential issue that was happening in the test then. If that's the case... Because obviously... Well, I want to thought so, right? Because would CN players been using PayPal when they were paying?
He was swiping and people were getting battle passes and different, you know, different items off of him. I assume this is his statements. So $99, 600.
Oh shit! Does look like Fob paid for my battle pass?
10 Japanese. Someone's got to ask Ryugu Sensei how much.
Oh, shout out to Fob.
1,200 Japanese. Like, this is ridiculous. This is genuinely such a bad situation. I think y'all hate Enfield. No, I mean, I hope to recover from this reputation. I think the game.
This is an incredibly damaging thing, though. This is going to make people paranoid about connecting anything to it, right? It's going to make... And I ain't connecting my shit to it yet until I know it's fucking fixed, right?
I'll be real with you. This is not the greatest thing for the reputation. I'll be honest with you. I don't know about, like, quitting the game and never playing it again and whatnot. I'm personally not going to swipe.
Rough, yeah. It's really bad. It's really bad.
This is a very...
Like, this is something that definitely needs to be, like, fucking... Have they said anything on Twitter? Surely they've got to be fucking acknowledging this right away, right? They've got to be, because this is like this is a major boo-boo. Like, major boo-boo. You know? Obviously, you guys know me, Mega Glazer, but this is not good. No, they haven't posted anything about it, actually. Yeah, we need to get it. We need to get a post from them pretty quick. This is a
very big issue. I'll be honest. Like, again, is the game dead? Is the game going to EOS?
No. No.
Are people going to trust this game? Probably not. I really do wish...
This is why they've got to make a big public announcement, haven't they?
That there was some sort of communication.
It's obviously a mistake, right? It's obviously a mistake. And I suppose we'll probably have to wait a little bit before we get a post, because they're probably scrambling to be like, what the fuck has happened, right?
To my understanding, someone told me in Saints chat, I don't know how true this is, they were saying that refunds are starting to be given out already, which is fantastic. I'm going to check their Twitter real quick, actually. Let's see, Arknights Endfield.
Don't read from my pass.
I'll be honest with you, the game itself...
Don't read from my pass, please.
The game itself...
Let me keep you.
Oh, here we go. Nope. 4 minutes ago, they're talking about items and portrait frame rewards in the final prep. Nothing.
PayPal's good for that. Yeah, PayPal's good for that shit. You know what I mean? Like, PayPal is usually really good at refunding people.
I haven't ran into anything. It's been running smooth. I have it 120 FPS.
It's a pretty big bug, though.
But this is rough, man. Wow, this is really bad. Just one example is this guy that bought the BP and got charged a bunch of other people's purchases. The payment portal was randomly connecting other people's PayPals. I'm having the same issue. I try to buy the monthly pass and the battle pass, and now I've been charged $200 in Japanese yen. Not to add, I haven't received anything yet on my account. I think they noticed PayPal is under maintenance. Look, they brought down the PayPal processing, which is fantastic. I don't know if they need to really bring down the whole game, but there should be an official statement about this. I don't think this is something that should be waiting. Again, I'm not gonna write the game off and
that's a silly conversation to have personally. This has got to take a major announcement from the devs, like to be like, yo, explain what happened. Some API error happened. It's been resolved. We've been in contact with PayPal. It's fixed. It can't happen again. Do you know what I mean? And then still going to be a lot of people who are going to be like, ugh, well, I'm going to maybe hold off then for a while until I know it's all good. Because even myself, I'm going to be a little bit like, ooh, I don't know if maybe I'll just do it through my bank account then maybe. Do you know what I mean?
Say something. I prefer they took it down first and write a post. Absolutely.
Major apologies, yes.
But there should be some sort of communication at this point, right? There should be a level of, hey, this is what we're doing. Even if it's just saying, hey, we understand that something's happening. We don't know what's going on and we'll figure it out, right? So it's not been even 30 minutes. I mean, I don't know. Again, like this post just went out like 5 minutes ago. I think someone on Twitter could be like, hey,
These are going to be like scheduled tweets, right? I'm not going to get too mad about that specifically because they're going to be scheduled tweets, but they definitely do need to get an announcement up. But I suppose they've really got to figure out what's going on first, right? They've really got to figure out what's going on. I think it's worth getting the information out about this, all right? If they took it down now, at least that's fixed. But yeah, it's definitely worth talking about. Huge freebie pools coming in. Yeah, this is fucking big. This is major. So yeah, my PayPal account's not connected, but I got the pass. So cheers, Fobmaster. Appreciate it, bro. You know, favorite streamer. W Fobmaster. I'm going to make a little video on him. Do we make a little video on it, chat? Video short in phone. Yeah, I'll go on then. Fuck it. Might as well. I have to make a thumbnail. Can't be arsed. Have to be a quick trashy one. A quick public announcement video. Yeah, I think it's only right. It's only right. It is only right. Alright then, guys. We got a big problem with Arknights Endfield. The game's come out. If you didn't know, you probably do. But there is a major issue. A major bug. It's not the game itself in terms of game-breaking bugs. But it might be a wallet-breaking bug for some people. And that's specifically to do with... It seems like it's just PayPal at the moment. So, some people talking about, don't use your PayPal, you get hacked. I don't think that's the case. What seems to be happening is, some people are getting charged for other people's purchases on Arknights Endfield through PayPal. So it seems like Fobmaster's been hit. You guys probably know Fobmaster. And another bunch of people are like posting posts about this. Like you can see this person here. They've been charged a bunch of times. Some of it in euros, some of it in USD, some of it in Japanese currency. So this person's getting hit left, right and center for different payments. So I used PayPal earlier to buy the Battle Pass. And I think somebody else has paid for my Battle Pass because when I went through the option, it came up and said that the service is unavailable at the moment. And then when I backed out of it, it had already bought the battle pass. I didn't put any of my details into PayPal, but it still purchased the battle pass for me. So I don't know what that means for people who haven't put the details in, if you're going to have that taken off you and then you're going to have to go and repurchase. This is a big issue though, right? It's something that can definitely be fixed. I'm sure everybody at Hypergryph is scrambling to figure out what the fuck is going on now. Apparently, PayPal payments are down right now. It looks like they put PayPal under maintenance for now. Best unlink PayPal account for now. This might be really bad fuck up. I have just checked my PayPal. It's not linked because I went to my PayPal straight away to check my PayPal because I was like, I didn't put my details in. How have I bought this? There's no way Hypergryph have got my details already. Like, I've got my PayPal linked to Arknights, but it's through the Google Play Store, so I don't know what's going on there. So I thought, oh, maybe my PayPal is connected. Jumped onto PayPal. I haven't been charged for the Battle Pass, so potentially some poor soul out there has bought me the Battle Pass, so I guess thank you. But jokes aside, this is not good, right? Because this is going to be a major hit for confidence for people. It's definitely something that can be fixed. We just got to wait for a post from Hypergryph now, really. Just keep refreshing on the Twitter to see what's going on. We got a post here again a minute ago. I'm not too worried about these. These are obviously going to be scheduled posts that are going up. But we do need to get some clarification from them to know specifically what's happened, which I'm sure they're trying to figure out what's happened now so they can give us that information. I am no technical expert, so I don't know what's actually happened, right? But it seems like potentially, initially, people were able to get on at first, purchase things, connected their account, put their details in, and now they're getting charged for other people who haven't been able to put their details in. Now, you'll have to let me know, for people who might have had this happen, did you put your details in but not get charged? Because I didn't even get to put my details in, but I still bought the pass, which is, it shows that there's a bit of an issue on, obviously, Enfield's end as well. And there's some issue, obviously, going on with PayPal, right? Because why would PayPal allow multiple charges instantly connecting across multiple accounts for one? You'd think something would flag up on PayPal's end there as well. So there's obviously been a bit of a failure there. But this has got to be on Enfield's end, right? Because I don't think I have ever seen anything like this with a game, at least, anyway. But again, this could have happened with other systems regarding PayPal. I'm not a fucking PayPal expert, right? But if you do have your PayPal connected to Enfield at the moment, get that shit disconnected, just in case, just for the time being, at least, anyway. It looks like it's under maintenance now at the moment, so I don't think anybody's going to be able to make a purchase that might get mistakenly charged to you. But just to be, you know, it's always best to be safe and sorry, and get that disconnected is something I'd definitely suggest to do. Like, you're getting some people saying, don't use it, you're going to get hacked. I don't think that's what's happening. I think people are seeing charges on their account and going, fuck, I've been hacked. It's just that somehow certain individuals are getting charged for multiple different purchases by different people, which obviously it's not a good look at all, right? It's definitely not a good look. This is something that they've got to work fast on, which it looks like they've done. The maintenance for PayPal's ongoing at the moment. And then as soon as they know what's going on, they're going to have to get it across to us as well, because this is definitely something that requires some feedback from the developers. If we just have a look, search it on Twitter, PayPal Arknights Endfield. You got Ethan tweeting about it here. People are getting hacked. PayPal might be responsible. I don't have all the details, but be careful when topping up in Arknights Endfield.
Come through, but really quick, just want to let you know, do not use PayPal if you are playing Arknights Endfield. Apparently it's not Arknights Enfield's fault, it's PayPal's fault.
Okay, well, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. Do not spend on Arknights Endfield. Holy shit, do not use PayPal. What's Captain Cabinet saying? People are getting their account hacked. Again, I don't know if it's necessarily that, right? I think what's happening, people are just getting charged. I think people are just getting charged. It's not that people are getting their account stole. But what I would say, if you have got to the point of putting in your details into Arknights Endfield, get that shit disconnected. Get that shit disconnected. Arknights Endfield off to a great start with the worst bug in gaming history. Gotta love trying to use PayPal to buy something and then your account gets signed in across the globe. It's not funny. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, right? It's not funny. It's not funny. Do not use PayPal to buy anything on Arknights Endfield. They've leaked everyone's PayPal. So I don't know if that's the case. Again, I think people are we're going to get, this is why we need a statement, right? We're going to get a lot of conjecture and assumptions here. It just seems like people are getting charged. Like this person here again saying you're getting hacked. Hackers are spending on your card. A streamer getting robbed live. Others saw that you can see things in the shop for free, but it's connected to another person, PayPal. And when the free is redeemed, it's charging them. So that's what happened to me. I actually bought something, and it looks like I've just got it for free, which I'm sure it's probably going to get taken away from me. I just hope I don't get banned for it, because obviously it's not on me, right? Because that's the worry there, is that there may potentially be ban waves coming. I'm going to hope that's not the case, right? I'm going to hope that's not the case. But yeah, big issue. Again, something that needs to be solved really quickly. Really quickly here. So, yeah, we just don't have the information yet. We don't have the information yet, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see here, guys. Oh, cat trailer. Let's just check Enfield's Twitter again to see if there's anything there. Okay, so they haven't posted anything yet. I'm sure we'll get something from them as soon as possible, and I guess we can follow up with this. But I just thought I'd put this out there, guys. Get your shit disconnected. Yeah, it's not a great start, but is it a gacha game without a major problem at the start? This is a pretty fucking big one, right? It's a pretty fucking big one, especially if you're that person sitting there now going, "Oh, I brought 52 battle passes and 72 fucking bundles. Awesome. That's great. I'm now fucking skint. Thanks, Hypergryph." But yeah, man. Guys, as I say, if you have bought something and put your details in, if you had issues, and if you had what I had happen, it just went through without you putting any details in, I'd be really interested to know, because yeah, it's kind of fucked up, man. It's kind of fucked up. Arknights end of PayPal, right? Actually, kind of crazy. Actually, kind of crazy. Bro. Controlling me. To multiple accounts. Complete. And I was like, what? Ah, fucky. We got to write fucking capsule there, boy. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Alright, just let that update. Still nothing from the devs. I did the same. Oh, I got nothing. What, you went through and it didn't take the details from you? They just went out scheduled. Yeah, it's still scheduled tweets, this is. I'll say, I won't worry about that. What the fuck's this going in there and said anything? This is probably all just ready to go up. They just put up a tweet. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go, chat. Okay, we've got a post. We've got a post. Payment channel maintenance notice. Dear administrator, we have received reports that the PayPal payment channel is currently undergoing temporary maintenance and upgrades. All affected administrators are advised to use other available payment channels. Transactions involving abnormal item delivery or payment deduction will be handled accordingly. Okay. What the fuck does that mean then? It's a little bit vague. Little bit vague, I'm not gonna lie. So you're gonna get your refunds if you've been charged. But, because I've had abnormal item delivery, what does that mean? Don't I get to keep my battle pass? It's a little bit vague. Okay. Yeah, I think we need a bit more than that. Of course, there's no point in them trying to be specific when they don't know exactly what's going on, right? Of course, right? But I could do with a little bit more than this, especially as somebody who's bought something and I've got the pass for free. Let me just... do I still have the pass? Where's the pass now? Protocol pass. Well, I've still got it. At the minute, anyway. I just won't spend any of my original in case I end up going into the... I don't want it to be, you know, because we've seen that with gacha games in the past, right? When they're fucked up and then the people who accidentally got stuff get stuff took off them and they end up in the fucking red. So, damn! I'll lose my battle pass, chat. I'm gonna have to buy it now. I'm hoping Fobmaster will pay for my pass. You know, hook a brother up. Hook a brother up. Okay, so, yeah, I'm sure we'll get something else very soon, right? The way they say that, it sounds like it's on PayPal's then, right? Do you know what I mean? It reports that the PayPal payment channel is currently undergoing maintenance and upgrades. So, like, is it just a coincidence that as that was being upgraded, it bugged out the API on Arknights Endfield? Some dude in Japan bought himself battle pass in my PayPal before I even got it. Oh, shit. Does it run well on PS5, does he? Right? It's odd, isn't it? Like, just their word in there. Obviously, this is a very vague statement, but we've received reports that the PayPal payment channel is currently undergoing maintenance, temporary maintenance. That sounds to me that, like, this ain't us. Some shit's going on PayPal's end. So I should imagine there's only so much games can really do in regards to PayPal, right? They've just, again, I'm no expert. I've never made a game or had to do stuff like that with PayPal, but I should imagine they just request the ability to transact through PayPal, and then that's it, right? And then it's all on PayPal's end, really, then, I would imagine, wouldn't you? I would think, anyway. That's what I'll get from there. They're just saying, yo, don't have fault, at least. That's what it seems like. Man, Fob's really taking being a whale to a new level, man. He's even paying for everybody else now. What the fuck? I can't log in. Somebody else has said that in chat, actually. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Honestly, never seen anything like this.
Heat damage dealt. Whenever combustion or corrosion, the wielder gains heat and nature damage dealt.
Big pay for my battle pass, you won't. Yeah, it sounds like they don't know what's happening. Can say that my card had no problems and I'm checking my bank statements just to make sure I'm not getting charged extra. You're gonna play when you wake up, you're in bed. Thankfully, playing everything on PS5 means everything goes through Sony. It seems like playing on PC, everything goes through Fobmaster. Not funny. I'd be pissed if it was me. I'd be pissed if it was me. Why couldn't this book have charged Saint at least? Shit, man. Actually kind of crazy. I'm kind of like, I'm like, do I change my password and that? But I didn't put my details in, so... You know. It's got me questioning now. I'm like, bro, you know? Did I put my details in? Do you know what I'm saying? It's got me tripping. Did I put my details in? Do you know what I'm saying? Let me, It's got me tripping. Go back to... When did I buy it? I think if you like, you know, games like we were, I think, here we go. It will grab that. Chartered, so 10 and obviously this one. No. Okay, so this is where about it, yeah. Death and models away. I bought it, yeah? Data mining that we're seeing. I've already bought it. Saying better of a dealing. What the fuck's about it? Alright, okay. Usually get 10 pulls for 15. Cool. Yeah, man. Boy, and a few spare. Okay, here we go. Supply, right? Here we go. Primary phone. It's like just confet. What? PayPal? Wait. Is payment successful? Okay. No, I think I just got confused here. Alright, give me a second. PayPal? Confirm I'm human. See where it purchased? I confirmed I was human. I don't think it just purchased it. Things don't appear to be working at the moment. Bro, you ain't even gonna let me swipe. Wait. It says payment successful. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't even question it. I was like, oh, sweet. That's my PayPal. This is where I was like, I need to check my PayPal now, because what's going on? When did they get my PayPal details? To be fair, I've got my what's it in, so probably just hold on a second, Hypergryph. Bro, already swiping. I am, chat. I am already swiping. Well, technically, somebody else was swiping. I guess. Hey, yo, look, man. I'm just saying. You know when you glaze? The way this reads, you made the purchase, it errored, and you didn't pay the request, and he sent it to someone else who didn't pay. Yeah, because, like, I didn't even, like... Because what it did is it went to the... I clicked PayPal, and then it gave me a little slider to prove I was human. I slid the slider, and then it went to a screen that said I couldn't, that there was a problem. So I backed out of that, and the pass had bought. Do you know what I mean? So it didn't even request my details. It just went straight to saying, yeah, this ain't working now. But then that just sent off the request somewhere else, and some poor fuck's paid for it. So even before getting to more details, it went, oh yeah, we got the details, sweet. It's this guy, Fob Master. Fucking, this is a mad one, this is. This is a big L. Obviously, it's on PayPal's end. Fuck what they're supposed to do. Do you know what I mean? What are they supposed to do, really? Should we get the post as well? It's like just confirm, wanting me to confirm like my what's it again, like, you know, fucking address and phone number and that. And then it shows the phone number. It's like, that's not my primary. And he's like, oh, this is your primary. It's like, why are you showing me the non-primary phone number then, you fucking idiots? Yeah, I think we need a bit more. I could do with a little bit more than this, especially as somebody who's bought something and I've got the pass. PayPal's in league with Saint. What's Saint saying? Somebody just said he's fucking hating, yeah. What's he hating on? Hating, yeah. What's he hating on? Wait. doesn't even show the
Having a lot of
transactions
fun.
going through. That's a. I think that's a benefit for us all if he do right. Honestly, you know, I think if he doesn't enjoy the game, I think that's good. Just saying, you know, get filtered, probably good for us. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate Twitch, man. Sucks, right? As soon as that fucking ad hits, I'm out. I don't give a shit. Nothing else, yeah. Okay. So yeah, man. I might just change my password just in case. I haven't connected anything to it, but you just never know, right? You just never know. You just never know. Just got an EF ad. Should we quickly just knock this out, chat? Should we quickly just knock this out? Quickly just knock this out. Sorry about this. I know it's not exactly exciting, but fuck, this is unprecedented, right? It's unprecedented. Haven't seen that in years on PC. Thank you, Brave. Yeah, I'm a Chrome user. I'm a Chrome cook, man. I'm a Chrome cook. Honestly, you should get off Chrome. It's fucking shit. Shit's malware. Chrome's like malware. Who needs malware when you got Chrome, right? I mean, that's does a good enough job as it is. The game's you know, detecting really, the game thinks I'm still in the game now. A major bug. It's not the game itself in terms of. Alright then, guys, we got a big problem with Arknights Endfield. The game's solved really quickly. PayPal, right? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see here, guys. Follow up with this, but I just thought I'd put this out there, guys. Get your shit disconnected. Yeah, it's not a great start, but is it a gacha game without a major problem at the start? This is a pretty fucking big one, right? It's a pretty fucking big one, especially if you're that person sitting there now going, "Oh, I brought 52 battle passes." Of course, he's chatted the game, man. It's not withering waves, is it? Waves, is he? That's great. I'm now fucking skint. Thanks, Hypergryph. But yeah, man, guys, as I say, if you have bought something and put your details in, have you had issues, and have you had what I had happen, it just went through without you putting any details in, I'd be really interested to know, because yeah, it's got one of the most closed-minded communities, hasn't he? It's kind of fucked up. He's fostered it though, hasn't he? Really, like, honestly, he's kind of shot himself in the foot in that regard. He's always going about that. Arknights end of PayPal. Right? Actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of crazy. I could do with a little bit more than this, especially as somebody who's bought something. Man, it's kind of fucked up. It's a little bit vague. Like, okay. Yeah, I think we need a bit more than that. Of course, there's no point them trying to be specific. Shit, I don't know, get the entire tweet. Fuck. At least try to get the entire tweet, yeah. Get the entire tweet, chat. Where are we? It's a bit awkward sometimes, because, like, the last bit sometimes cuts off, like, oh, come on, Twitch, you piece of shit. Yeah, honestly, you know, I'm not one for saying, like, oh, you know, you don't want certain people in the community. Oh, good thing, man. Obviously, it's just going to mean, if he doesn't play, it's going to be lots of constant Doom posting, right? Oh, fuck. As long as you enjoy it, don't matter, does it? Different. Everything on PS5 means everything goes through. Level, man. Is it? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get something else very soon, right? Wait, we got with other systems. So short even fine. While he's connected, Jeweled came to. Is it a gacha game? Right. Accordingly. Okay. I just put up a tweet. No. What? That's what we want. We want the full tweet. It's been scheduled. Yeah, it's still scheduled tweets. This is. I won't worry about. Full caps lock fail again. All right. Sorry about this, chat. I know it's not exactly entertaining. Let's just get this video out there. No, I ain't even bothered about the views here. I think this is a public service announcement, right? I just think it's, if you've got your shit on, get it disconnected. At least PayPal's refunding people, right? I mean, anyway, I should be alright because I got my two-factor authentication on. But like I say, it's not a hack anyway. Like you say, it's just it's still one of them things. I'll get super anal and paranoid. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? What's going on here, man? This is fucking. Which again, as I say, it's a bad look, right? Because it makes you start doing that, and that's when people start to go, you know what? I ain't touching this of a barge pole, like in terms of spending money. Probably gonna fight the farm Enfield hard. Sometimes I wish it was a PvP CC, but I'm just not interested.
What'd be cool though is if at the very least I could build pity. Like, bro, at least let me build pity when it's like surely I should be able to at least build pity when the rest of the system's like this, right?
Bro, this is what I say with these people, man. It's not about the game. Like, I'm telling you now. Do you know where a lot of their disdain's going to come from the game? The pity, the lack of pity carryover. Because that doesn't there. They'll start to hate everything about the game because of that specifically. It's such a fucking, like, degenerate way to view a video game. I can't build pity. I can't have fun with this game anymore. Just let me build pity, man. I need to gamble.
I literally feel like I'm in the gacha Dark Ages, bro. Like, and the thing about the Dark Ages is that it's literally the point in, like, history where we lost progress. We literally set mankind back, like, 400 years collectively because of the Dark Ages.
It's technically true. It's a bit of a misnomer, though, actually. People think that, like, it was full stagnation in the Dark Ages. It wasn't, but it definitely was a... It was a rough time.
To, like, stabbing each other with swords and shit.
Hey, yo, that's London.
Gacha system feels like.
It's London, man. We do that shit in 2026, bro.
Because now you get to see what it's like when you have the stinginess of Hoyoverse with no ability to build pity. You just can't do anything.
I love it. I can't build pity, bro.
You literally just cannot do anything, bro.
Did I download that shit? I don't know if I did.
Lord. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even want to. Low-key, I don't even want to play the game.
Bro, you've got a problem though there, right? Honestly. You got a problem there, man. Like, if not being able to pity makes you build pity makes you not want to play the game.
I'm sorry, bro.
I think you got issues. Honestly.
Jesus Christ.
That's kind of sad, that is.
I've treated you too harshly. What am I out here doing?
Again, like, you know, you guys give me some flack in the chat sometimes because I'm like, you know, I think Saint's an intelligent dude. I think he's honestly disingenuous sometimes, but I think he's an intelligent dude. This
don't even have a game to play.
This is like
Bro, I'm just out here playing fucking like half a Factorio and no pulls on the gacha, man.
Like all the content that's in this game, but I can't build pity, man. Fuck this. I'm out.
Bro, I'm just gonna be real with you here. How? Wow. just wow, bro. Good graphics.
Fix
but
me
boring
mum
game.
can't build pity.
Reroll 2 bricked. I don't know if I want to do 3. It's up. Oh, my
Does that
editor
include
just
the man to a
uploaded
slot
the
machine
video,
if he
bro.
wants to
Okay,
gamble at this
guys,
point?
this is what we're gonna do.
Is
We're
that
gonna have a
I'm
bit of
adamant that
chat
the
on the
people,
side while I
you
go
know?
work on a thumbnail. So, let's talk about this system, ladies and gentlemen. How do we feel about the gacha? It's story time with chat. How do we feel about the gacha? Yeah, I want people that actually played it. I don't want people that are like pretending to play it and like don't actually. I want to hear from people that have actually played it. How is the gacha? Let me know. How you guys feeling? How you
Don't
guys
mind
feeling
it, to
on
be
average?
honest. It's so good, bro.
I'm so glad I found this. What's going on? It could be better, but it's not terrible. Too slow to get anything. I've gotten 3 of the intro 10 pulls so far, and I'm 3 hours into the game. I'm bored out of my mind. I want to uninstall.
Bro, people are already talking like they should
I
have
think
every
the main
6
thing
star
is,
in the
guys,
game already.
It's just boring as shit when you don't have anything to do in the game, and when all you have is 2 hours of fucking tutorials and no pulls and just nothing, and all you can do is just sit there and keep doing tutorials and not get any pulls.
Yo, look,
Bro,
I
it's
ain't
so
going to argue on the tutorial part. I said this before, right? I genuinely said, I
It's
think the
so not
tutorial part
I'm
will
sorry,
be
bro.
a potential thing
Literally
that filters
the worst
people.
grind
Fair.
I've, like,
I think that's
ever
fair, right?
seen.
You know, we spoke about this before, that being a potential issue, right? Potential
Sorry,
issue.
guys, 1 second.
But
I'm
the
gonna have to
idea,
go turn
there's
off my
nothing to
chat
do
for a
in the
second
game
while I go grab
because I
some of the
can't build
screenshots.
pity. So if you could build pity, would you have things to do in the
While I go
game?
grab some of the-
Man, I'm gonna lie, man. That's that just say you got an addiction at that point. Do you know? Just say you got an addiction, man. Is this the fucking right one? Lads. Where is he? Where's the fucking tweet, bro? Is that it there? So, yeah, I'm sure we'll get something else very soon. Oh, there you are. Okay, we've got a post. Payment channel maintenance notice. Dear Administrator, we have received reports that the PayPal payment up in the... Because I've had abnormal item delivery. What does that mean? Yeah, I think we need a bit more than that. Of course, there's no point them trying to be specific when they don't know exactly. Especially as somebody who's bought something and I've got the pass for free. Let me just... do I still have the pass? But where's the pass now? Protocol pass. Well, I've still got it. At the minute, anyway. I just won't spend any of my original in case I end up going into the... I don't want it to be, you know, because we've seen that with gacha games in the past, right, when they're fucked up and then... Okay, so all you have to say against is, without the ability to build pity or even carry pity, it means pay money or get 6 on special occasion like Christmas. The people who accidentally get stuff took off them and they end up in the fucking rent. So, damn! I'll lose my battle pass, Char. I'm gonna have to buy it now. I'm hoping Fobmaster will pay for my pass. No, okay, so, yeah, Rub? Look up, brother Rub. Okay, so, yeah, I'm sure we'll get something. Alright. Why do I want to have a 6-star as soon as servers go right? Man, 250 limited pulls throughout the launch. Like, fuck this, bro. I need it now. I need to build pity, bro. There's nothing else to do. Glazes, man. We're terrible. Going to help if I wasn't a... Pity side my grandchildren. Take pity on me, my lord. Take pity on me. I need to build pity, my lord. I'd rather have 140 to 50 pulls on average, my lord. At least I've got my pity. I could be gambling now. I don't play the game. I want to build pity. It's funny that I just actually think that's kind of funny that it's like, oh, there's nothing to do in the game because I can't build pity. It's like, you know, I'm even on in the camp of like, I'm like, you know what? If building pity is so important to you, right? I get it. Enfield ain't gonna be for you, right? Enfield ain't gonna be for you. I'm like, all right, you know what? Fair enough. I'm not the type of person that really cares because at the end of the day, I feel like the system's set up in such a way that as long as you don't go mental, you don't really need to worry about the pity situation, right? But to be like, you know, to actively be in a position of like, you feel like there's nothing to do now because like, it's like there's lots to do. Do you know what I mean? There's lots to do in the game. There's a load of content. They've got a load of story content. You've got the base system. I think what it is Saints come to the realization, right, that the building system, it's a big part of the game. Remember when he was saying like, oh, dude, you're smoking crack if you think that this is a core component of the game. Like, it's not a core component of the game. Combat's a core component of the game. You know, why do you think they've changed the dodge? Why do you think they've done this? Well, it's because the base is not a big part of the game. He's finally realised it's a big part of the game. Even with the blueprints, you've got to interact with it, right? And bro's like, yeah, fuck this shit. I can't build pity and I've got to fucking do Factorio. I'm out. I'm out. Basically filtered. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. And as I said, I expected it to be a thing that filters people, right? I expect it to be a thing that filters people. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I would say, like, you know, I'm usually the type of person, that's sad, but like, end of the day, even if they're not going to be playing the game, what they're going to do, they're going to do the thing they accused me of. I hadn't played Wuthering Waves for a while. You can't talk on it. But guess what the Wuthering Waves community will do? They will talk on Enfield every single day. And I'm cool with that. I don't care. I don't think you have to play Enfield to be critical of it. I just think it'd be funny to watch the crash outs personally. For me, you know? I'm here for it, man. You ain't gonna stop me enjoying the game. You know what I mean? You think gonna stop me playing the game? Without beating 1% chance, you're essentially saying you're never getting 6 stars unless you get lucky. It's the opposite. What you need to stop doing is trying to build pity. Shwajoo, right? Wait till you got the 120 pulls and just pull. You know? It's pretty simple. And that way then, you get the character, you get 2 6 stars and a 6-star weapon, right? And you might even get lucky and get the signature as well. Like me, 3 6-star weapons in a temple. The problem is, you'll never get a character if you're constantly just gambling, relying on your pseudo safety net, right? I need the safety net, man. I've got to build pity. I've got to take the gamble. If I don't get there, I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one. But I've got 50 pulls. Fuck it, let's gamble. I don't want to say, buddy. I don't want to say. You know, if you need to do that, you need to do that, right? What can I say, man? What can I say? Say you're addicted to gambling? It's alright. Cool, brother. It's cool. Just make sure this is alright. Alright then, guys. Mission. I'm right in there. I3. Do we know how much pulls we're getting over time by playing the game? Apparently, it's 393 pulls from data mined info from CN. 250 limited and 150 standard. Credit score must be a fairy tale for pity builders. Do you reckon? Maybe.
we'll drop the YouTube stream. We will end the YouTube stream, but before we do, I'm gonna, well, link everybody on YouTube over to the video. And then you guys will, like, help it, you know, get live, help it, you know, stretch its wings and stuff. And then you'll go ahead and hopefully join me over on Twitch. But yeah, I'm planning on closing the YouTube stream just so I don't grief the views on this vid, because I think it's going to be very important. So do keep that in mind, guys.
Oh no, I need to quickly watch it. I need to quickly watch it. I do. It does suck though. It's mad, right? Because I said, you know, expect issues on day one. Didn't think it was gonna be this, right? Didn't think this was gonna be the issue, if I'm honest. This is a new one for me. This is a new one for me. Definitely a new. The fuck? Oh, it's 12.19. No wonder. Sad Perlica. She's sad because Fob Master paid for my battle pass. She's like, what? Why'd you make Fob Master pay, man? Not cool. Why you do this? Why you do this? Shit, I mean to know. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Pay for the pals, you know, I like that one. I like that one, actually. I shouldn't laugh, we shouldn't laugh, but you know, PayPal are pretty good at refunding, aren't they? So I should imagine everybody who's been affected, you know? You go for the huge Arknights. Build PayPal payment bug. Yeah, let's go there. Second chat. Can't tell before I'm fat fingering like fuck. Alright, let's just let that do its thing. Alright, cool. PayPal is now implemented. Have they put someone up on Twitter? They put someone up on Twitter. Was it just back working? Have you had the balls to try it? Did you build a big ballsy? On the PayPal issue for now, game's perfectly fine. No, I'm gonna carry on paying. I was just getting a video. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. Hey, we gotta joke about it, right? We shouldn't, but we gotta joke about it, right? I probably wouldn't be finding it so light-hearted if I'd woke up to 400 quid's worth of Enfield charges from some dude in Japan. No, not PayPal, Pal Pay. A scammer. He's trying to get this video out first. Yeah, trying to get this video. I'll get back to you. I missed a chance to make. I could have, yeah. It's one of those time-sensitive things. All right. Honestly, like, I know monetization's on the video, but that helps push it out anyway. But it's more just a little bit PSA for people. Like, if you've got your PayPal connected, even though like they're gonna get it fixed right, just get that shit disconnected. Just get it disconnected, man. Do you know what I mean? Just to be safe. Better to be safe than sorry, right? Pig's getting charged what he's saying in chat. So, yeah, man. Yeah, it's as fuck-ups go. It's an interesting one. I say it's the way they word this so right. It sounds like they're saying like, "Yo, this is PayPal. Hope everyone be okay. Rip Fob's wallet, PayPal. Actually, let's see if PayPal have actually posted anything. They probably won't. Like, will they? Ask PayPal maybe. Nah, I ain't posting shit. Enfield EOS Trust, yeah, it's over, man. It's we're cooked. First no pity carryover. Now this. Done. It's done. Yeah, it'll be fixed. I'm sure it's probably been fixed already. At least the bug. Or at least they've shut it down to where people can't make any more, you know. Yeah, that got me, dude. Like, I can't, like, I can understand, like, look, playing a game and being like, man, the gacha system sucks in this game. But to play a game for like 2 to 3 hours and already that the game sucks because of the gacha system, it's like, bro, like, what were you expecting out the bat? Like, even if it was a good gacha system, you know, you would have needed a good few hours before you was at the point, unless you got super lucky on a banner, right? Like, real, like, mental disconnect for me there. That is, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, hearing him say that, like I say, I know a lot of you guys are like, yo, that dude ain't intelligent. I think he is, but it's just like, I'm like, fuck. That's not the words of a, you know, that's, I don't know. To me, that's just like, you know? But there's no content in this game. There's no content in this game. Again, it's like, I think he got filtered hard. I think he genuinely thought that the factory building was not a significant part of this game. Because, you know, we kept saying it before, you're smoking crack if you think it is. And then I think he's been hit with it, and he's thought, wait a minute, I told myself over and over again that this wasn't a big part of the game, and it is a big part of the game. Yo, fuck this game. You know? The fuck is play ads? games is, oh, this game's going to be massive in CN. I think this game's going to be big in global, I do. I think this game's going to be big in global. I think there's going to be a lot of people who play Wuthering Waves, who play Genshin, who play Zenless Zone Zero, who play all a myriad of other games, right? I think this game's going to do well. Mental disconnect or disorder, I don't know. Maybe both, I don't know. I think this game's going to do well in global, I do. Obviously, it's going to be huge in CN, right? The Arknights audience is going to be coming over to this in droves, and I know Arknights is niche globally. It's massive in CN, right? So it's going to be huge in CN. I genuinely think this game's going to surprise people in global, I do. I think there's going to be a lot of people who enjoy this game. I really do. You know, I think there'll be still people who enjoy it, who might even have the same sort of thought process if they don't like the gacha system, but they'll be able to enjoy the game, because there's plenty of people who play gacha games just to play, and they just interact with the gacha system when they can, right? You know? And I think there'll be those sort of people who'll happily be like, well, I'll just save up then and I'll pull when I can, and I'll pull on characters I like the look of, sort of thing. I think that's what some people will do. And then there'll be other people who'll just be like, I ain't even bothered about the gacha, I'm just going to play the game. You know? I really do. It's also PayPal mishap is going to be forgotten within it. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be forgotten. I think initially though, it's going to be, you know, somebody like me, I'm going to need some major confirmation and stroking of to be like wanting to connect my PayPal now, right? Because it is one of those things. It's a confidence hit, right? You're like, wait a minute, this is fucking a bit fucking scuffed. But yeah, it's one of those things, right? Like, again, if you've been charged, you're going to be fucking fuming, right? You're going to be fuming. So hopefully they don't take my pass off me and we get some free pulls. You know? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I shouldn't think like that, but yo. Yeah, I did, Bruce Andrew. Yeah, it's brilliant. It was brilliant. I enjoyed it. Do 600 rolls quick. I also think NT is going to be huge in CN. It's top 5 on Billy with Enfield and Silver Palace. Yeah, I think Silver Palace and NTE. You know, we'll have to wait and see for NTE, but I think NTE's launch is going to be big. I do. I think it's going to be big. Some guy already got charged $120 in yen. Shit, man. If anything, I can see them probably giving a free pass as compensation. They're going to have to give some compensation, right? There's got to be some form of compensation. There's got to be. Whether it's something like the pass or it's like a bunch of pulls, like, you know, 10 free pulls, 20 free pulls, something like that. They'll probably just charge you through PayPal. Well, they can't because I haven't got my details. That's the thing. I didn't even put my PayPal details in. That's the thing. Like, when I went to put, like, before I could put my PayPal details in, it gave me the, you know, drag the slider to prove I'm human. I dragged the slider. I heard the ding in the background. I didn't think anything of it. It then took me to a page and said it's unavailable. So I was like, oh shit, PayPal must be down for paying. I clicked out of the screen and the pass had been bought for me. Do you know what I mean? So like, they haven't even got my PayPal details to charge me. That's the wild thing. Oh, they can definitely trace me my UID. But obviously they can't charge me. What they'd have to do is they'd just have to like take the pass off me, right? They just have to take the pass off me. And that's why I'm not going to spend any of my geometry or anything, because obviously if I do that, it could be one of those situations where we've seen with some games in the past, you know, when they've accidentally give out too much currency and stuff, and then they've took it off people and people are then in the red. So I'll just let them do that, strip me of whatever they need to strip me of, and then just buy it myself, like. The only problem is that if I start unlocking the pass, then do I have to go back and then start unlocking the pass again? I would imagine I would. So I'd miss out on levels. So like everybody who's got the pass and as it took off them, they're going to kind of be missing out on a bit of gameplay time as well, right? So it's like they need to give some attention to everybody in a sense. Because even though I haven't like paid money, if I play the game now for the next, I don't know, however long it takes them to fix it right, and say I'll level up 20 levels on the battle pass, and then my battle pass is taken off me, and then I have to rebuy the battle pass again and start from scratch, I've just lost 20 levels of progress in the pass, right? Which is, you know, obviously I'd rather that happen than wake up to being charged $1,000 in my fucking PayPal, but still, that's a kick in the teeth, right? And it's like, All right. Yeah, I do want some pulls now. Yes, please. Yes, please. Can I have some pulls? You know? I'll take some apology pulls. Thank you very much. Forget about levels. Did they take away the pool? Ooh, yeah. It's like, that's the part of me now. I'm like, do I carry on fucking playing the game? Obviously, I'm gonna. But, like, am I gonna get punished for, like, progressing through the past now? That's a good fucking point as well, actually. That is. Yo, casual. I'll say, if anybody wants to add me, guys, you're more than welcome to. Oh, you got to choose your first one as well. God damn. Oops, same for you, yeah? The gift of Perlica with the caption PayPal me 3,000 is kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy now. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's going to be a meme now. That is actually, isn't it? That's going to be a meme, man. That's fucking wild. I forgot about that. Hold up, YouTube. Get this video up so I can carry on. Hold up a second. You know, just to be safe. Just to be safe. I am going to change my PayPal password. I don't need to, but I might as well. We just do these, guys, then we'll just get back to playing the game. Sorry, I bet it's been a bit of a dud stream. Right? Bit of a dud stream. I suppose it's been entertaining in the sense that this is fucking wild, but, you know, we wanted to be playing the game, right? Let me get chat up so I can see what you guys are saying over here as well. Where do I fucking change it now? On the account settings, right? Does it, Ken? That's good then. How's it running? How's the frames? Account access. Let's just double check the yeah, so I'm googling Marketplace and Coinbase. That's only 3 websites I'm logged in. So I'm not logged in to I don't know what Hypergryph are charging through actually. It did say Hypergryph, didn't it? On those Reddit posts. Was it saying Hypergryph PLC or some shit like that? Did it count our information? How the fuck do you change your password? Account access? You're not using performance graphics. I'm happy about that then. I'm really happy about that. Ah, here we go. Password. Change. me a second, chat. Oh. It's not leaking PayPal accounts. It's mischarging people. So, what happened, right? I bought the battle pass through PayPal, right? And I didn't even put my PayPal details in, and I got the battle pass. Do you know what I mean? So some poor persons paid for my battle pass, but I didn't enter my PayPal details. It said there was an error, right? It said there was an error. And then when I closed out of it, it had bought the battle pass. Alright, the video's just, YouTube's just doing its dumb checking system in the minute. How much has been shot? It's just basically, say you bought a pack on PayPal, right? So I think what's happened, this is my best guess, right? I think what's happened, when people got into the part of buying before other people, they went to buy the pack, it popped up, you know, put your details in, they put the details in, they bought the pack. I'm assuming most of them, not all of them, would have got their pack right, and then their details are connected to the game, and then somebody else comes along and goes, oh, I want to buy something, I'm going to buy the battle pass, it's $9.99, and then they had happen what happened to me, where it didn't even request details from them, it said error, and then it had bought the pack anyway, and that other person who had actually put their details in, they got charged. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it's not like people are getting scammed, if you will, or hacked. It's just that instead of it connecting to the PayPal that you're trying to connect to, the charge is just bouncing off and hitting other people's accounts, and they're getting charged. So, like, some people are getting charged multiple times for different people, and then you've got somebody like Fobmaster who paid for somebody in Japan's battle pass. Do you know what I mean? It's not a good look. Not a good look. But from the tweet that Hypergryph put out, the way they stated it, it sounds like it's a PayPal issue. Which is odd, right? Because I've never known anything like that with PayPal. But yeah, the way they said it, like it was a really vague tweet, but it came across that like PayPal are upgrading their payment page, you know, and yeah. 2 seconds, chat. I'm just fiddling around with something here. I'm just waiting for this video to go up, and then we'll get to it. I was just changing my PayPal password as well, just in case. You know, just in case. Like I say, I haven't put my details in, but I may not like that. Where you use your debit card directly. Yeah, seems like. See, I use PayPal for everything I do, really. I've never had any issues with PayPal ever. Like, PayPal's really you know, usually really good, but I guess not this time. Sorry about this chat. I know this isn't exactly riveting. I know it's not exactly riveting. Fuck, how do I do this? Trying to change my PayPal password and didn't change it. I think I have to go through it again. I'm just online banking services. You know what? Hey, I don't judge you. It's you know, with how things are, gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful. That's why I two-factor authenticate everything. You know what I mean? It's like, say, even if my PayPal password did get leaked, you know, I run everything through an authenticator. Not to say that even still you can't get hit, but gives you that extra layer, right? Gives you that extra layer. But the main reason why I use PayPal as well, because I've got it connected to like my Coinbase and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting a text off PayPal. Just getting the text to change my chat. Do I have to go through that again then? And this is long. This is fucking long. Okay, I think it's finally changed. Deputies then. Yeah, I think I might actually do that myself this time. Just until I'm more comfortable, right? Do you know what I mean? Because not gonna lie, I'm not gonna want to necessarily connect my PayPal up straight away after this. I won't lie. It is a bit of a confidence knocker. It is a bit of a confidence knocker. Okay, there we go. PayPal's changed. Like I say, I don't need to change my PayPal because I haven't put my details in, so there's no way my PayPal has been compromised through this. And not that people's PayPal is getting compromised in that regard anyway. It's just false charges through the API backend, I'm guessing. But I'm still I'm still doing that shit. Anytime I've got any sort of question, that shit's getting changed. Alright, guys. I'm just putting this video on. Do you want to go and just give it a view? Give it a view. Give it a like, man. Just to let people know about it, right? Because I think it's worth letting people know about. I think it's important, right? To get it out there. Alright. Should we get back to it then? I just want to see if they put anything else up on Twitter. So, I'm not bothered about getting my pass taken off me. I'm bothered about my progress taken off me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm guessing it must be on PayPal, you know, from what Enfield is saying. I'm assuming it's on PayPal's end. Seems like that anyway. Seems like that's the case. PayPal's a shit company anyway, closing people's accounts and stealing the money. Does that I enjoy that. I should be careful then, man. I got like 10 bags in fucking PayPal. Alright, switch screens. Yo, nice one, Ken. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate ya. Right then. What we doing? What we doing? Press the mail, click all to open the map screen. Quickly teleport to the. Yeah, alright. Let's get back. Yeah, I've never had any issues personally with PayPal.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UW.
Appreciate you though, Ken. Appreciate you. Legend, legend,
They're now
legend.
carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
A contingency contract, maybe?
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to deck Master
Go
Ken's
play Lone
legends
Child
behind
Bucko.
10 blades. So I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Edmund, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Mining rigs are facilities specialized for mining. They can only be placed on mining spots. Yeah, we know about these.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-space is the place, and let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Give me that Originium, baby. Anyway, I gotta apologize for the language in here. I swear like a sailor myself. Don't worry about you.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
The decision is sound.
Oh, I've got to view the control panel. Me forgot. Me forgot. Give me that. Okie dokie. One of these PayPal issue might make these gacha companies think about including payments in global bases more often, so this doesn't happen. Good point, actually. Yeah. Something that could have, you know, got on top of prior, isn't he? Let me do that. Oh, I've got to do. What's it now? Am I back? Oh, I need to 30. Okay. Would help if I read. Would help if I read. Bro, I still think it's hilarious. Saint reaction I do. Fucking brilliant that was. Yeah, it's a good point, man. I think I think they should.
Fabulous.
I think they should. I really
now
do.
have everything I need to start repairing the prototype.
Like the only one that I've ever like been involved in that's done that
sure
was
you're here to witness
a theory
its
of restart.
awakening.
You know what I mean?
Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Oh, hi again, Pixels. Always try to say my name. None. I was gonna call you. Me mum can't help pity.
Landbreakers.
Fucking hell.
Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nuclear.
He's re-rolling, is he?
If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether
Look
side.
at this dude just like not playing the game on release.
Scrap.
Oh, I wonder why. Probably trying to find out what kind of shill narrative he needs to. He's like, how am I gonna shill for Enfield right now? I need to find some way.
So this even for me, he's doing that because he's honestly enjoying the game.
Yeah, quite odd.
And he desperately wants a particular unit.
Maybe some land breakers.
Two,
hey,
he's doing it to be like, oh, look how shit re-rolling is in the game. As again, you know, I know some people play for re-rolls, right? It ain't for me. I don't care about re-rolling, man.
We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Doesn't interest me at all. End of the day, anyway, starting units are very rarely that important, you know, in the long run, right?
Good job out there.
Now and again, you might have some games where you get a crack starting unit, right, and it's meta for a long time.
Of our next mission. I couldn't get
Who gives
in
a fuck?
touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Well, it's Arknights. True, fair, but he doesn't know though. But you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't think that's going to be the case though with this game, if I'm honest.
knows how to make it,
And I'm not saying they're going to like get insanely power crept. I just think that like
mineral ores, metals,
I don't think it really matters what you get on launch, if I'm honest.
You name it, it's
If anything, I'd say if you really want to go down the standard banner route and get Helliger and get a physical team, you know what I mean? Get Enmin, Chen, Helliger, maybe that Li Feng, maybe, or Japan. I think you're good to go.
From field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Hey, bro. We'll have to see, won't we? You know, might be in a month or two where we're like, shit, I wish I'd have re-rolled. You know, fuck, I should have re-rolled, man. I'm fucking sitting here with my trash units. Yeah, I think
unit control panel to check how it's.
I think you know, getting a Helliger team on the go. If you really cared about having good early units, is probably your best way to go. A physical team, just get yourself a physical team, and you'll be good. If you're that fussed, which you really don't need the premium banner for that, man, just go straight into that fucking standard banner, stack it up, and just keep pulling on the standard banner as much as you can. Yeah, same, Lauren. Same. You know? It's right, you know, it's not even a dislikey. I just found things I was having more fun on than Wuthering Waves, so I stopped playing it. It's just simple. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm the type of person, I'll talk about things even if I've stopped playing them. Yeah, I ain't gonna sit down and force myself through it.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed
Oh,
by
it's all for a bit of farming content for a minute, really, you know what I mean?
I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our
Got rock cancer, bro.
once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Enfield.
Simple and intuitive, right?
The Enmin gave him a bit of rock cancer.
Basic control panel as the refining unit.
You know?
I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
I really do enjoy exploration in this game, I do, though. I really, really enjoy it. It's just satisfying to cathartic, you know, to explore. Genshin, Arknights Endfield. Hey, I feel like Genshin more.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
Who's to say that's not how you feel, man? Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. I might do that in a second, actually. Not my mom. Is that your server down? I saw some other people having connection issues. I don't know if it's maybe down to these things going on, man. You know what I mean? What about he's going to drop the game before 1.1 release? Probably, yeah. I think I'll play it just enough to keep making content to shit on it. And that's probably it, if I'm honest. Look, I told you, right? I told you guys this would happen on launch, and I'm happy. I'm not happy with you. I don't give a fuck, though. I'm just like,
find our fellow Enfielder.
it is what it is, right? I'm not going to be like a Kurobot and get angry. How dare you! I must defend the honor of my wifey.
Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation.
You know?
I just hope you have the Originium powder to make
End of the day,
bombs.
I'm just excited to play this game, and I'm just glad to be playing it now. A few people being really angry about it and trying to put it down. It just is what it is, eh? But yeah, I guarantee that'll be the cycle of content.
She really likes explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, I don't judge any content creator. Get in that bag, man. Don't bother me.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected.
As I say, I'm one of those gamers. If I like a game, I like a game. I don't like attach my self-worth to it. Where I'm like, I need to make sure other people understand that the game I'm playing is good. I'll glaze a game, you know? Because, hey, I like talking about what I like. If somebody goes, that thing's you like shit, I'm like, okay. Oh no, you don't like it? Damn, bro, what am I gonna do?
There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly.
Jelly?
Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact.
Got the 6-star on the Urgent Temple.
It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
It doesn't reset the 6-star. Even if you'd got the on-banner character, it wouldn't reset your pity, would it? Or your spark, should I say? Contingent measure.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, it was. I got fuck.
Not too shabby.
Shall I just pot it, or shall I give it to what is it? Agility boosts. Fuck. What is Yeah, whatever. What's Enmin's what's his name? I forgot. I'm gonna lie. Okay, agility. Agility's a main, right? Is agility a main?
Good.
Shit.
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help.
You're playing on low graphics and still looks quite good.
Some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Yes, not Momo. I agree. You know, it seems like consoles having a good time, and people on lower end systems seem to be doing all right as well. How's is any mobile guys in here? Because you get the game running on OBS, I can't record the screen. I always use display capture, I do. Because I use a dedicated gaming rig. I like open up OBS And like what I'll do, I've got a third monitor. Like I clone my main monitor. So like my main monitor, I clone it to a third monitor, even though they're in physically a third monitor. And then what I do is I display cap the cloned monitor, if that makes sense. And then I record that on the other PC through my Elgato. So I'll just use display cap, I'll do.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AI.
Marvel is Marvel, I'm playing on Marvel at the moment. I'm trying to the controller support they just added. Okay.
Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After
It's not heating up which is what's during the... Oh, that's good then. A bit of optimization then, yeah?
What do you want to see?
I see the game capture doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I always use display capture, I do.
Actually hope
But again,
to see all those visions
if you're running on the same PC, I don't know if it's
I never thought about
I don't know if it's optimal. I'm not too sure. I don't know if display cap uses more than game cap actually in terms of system resources.
Carve a path for us.
Yeah. Oh shit. What was Fuck.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, it's agility, mate. Is that right?
Operator prototype.
Intellect for
Awesome, right?
agility, physical damage dealt. When the build a battle skill hits an enemy, they will do it. Yeah, we might as well stick this on there as well, haven't we? Set a pot in it. For the time being, anyway. We just need to get our Delia, man. We just need to get our Delia, and then we can start building this Electro team. And,
It's not a wish from me.
maybe see if we can get Helga.
From someone else.
Is Helga any good to run with that leafing? Also get some visual glitch from that because I'm pushing my system. Maybe. Yeah, I'll do it a little bit different to most people because I do actually use a dual streaming setup.
Looking back, the Civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on TaloS II,
I think it's kind of quiet for most people tonight, Skybird, because I think one, it's late and it's a different time for most people to stream, and two, people are more interested in playing the game than watching it right now.
There, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful.
So I've had a bench train a few streams actually, and they've got lower viewers than normal. I think it's because most people are either in bed or they're just wanting to play the game themselves.
This is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our administrator.
It's our Gremlin administrator.
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time.
Back in like 8 hours or so. Yeah, I'm gonna get some shut eye myself in a bit, man, and get on this afternoon. Who's saying sorry for setting the video? I'm just playing Enfield. Don't blame me.
What?
Honestly, if I was streaming now, I'd just be playing.
No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along.
My baby bot.
Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Fuck me, man. Timu's annoying, right? I signed up to Timu a while back just to look at some stuff. And they constantly email you, don't they? Like, your patience is paid off.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh, fuck off.
I did my best.
Ah, well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, thank you so much, Endman.
You're on your own, Buzzer.
In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Here's some ore barrel. Thank you very much. Give me that as well, please. One thing I will say though as well about Enfield, I really like the UI. I think they've done a real good job on the UI personally.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Originium will carve a path for us. I don't use that just yet. As the gear system's still locked. Oh, dude. I don't think I've ever noticed this fucking chest down here.
By walking upon the land, can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed that chest down there, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Sneaky bastard. Where am I going? Yeah, this way. Dude, I wonder how much radiation's coming off that planet. Because, like, you know, if you was... That's one of the big things with, the disabled part of the sword. Have they? Have they? Where? Hold on, let me see what happens a second here. Let me just switch scenes. Yeah, you can't use PayPal card or PayPal at the minute. You can only pay through Apple Pay or credit or debit card. It's like grayed out. Like grayed out. So this is what I did right. This came up. I clicked on PayPal. I clicked Pay Now, and then it came up with a screen. It was like scroll to prove you're human. I scrolled to prove I was human, and then it just said unavailable right now, or there was an error or some shit. I closed it, and it was just like boom, the pass was there. You know what I mean?
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines
Have
and
they
got
tweeted
most of
anything
the
else
node
since?
fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Entertainment purposes only. I spent $1,430 on the standard banner in Arknights Endfield so far. My goal is to achieve 1 copy of every character. Ardelia, Pog, Lashright, Ember, Lifeng. I leave this message as a warning for those who come after. My current count is 6 Lifeng, 4 Ember, 0 Lashright, 0 Pog, 1 Ardelia. Some people have got way more, too much money, man. Yeah, there's nothing new. Nothing new from Enfield in regards to the payments. Yeah, some people have got more money than sense, right? More money than sense, man.
There was a time when you could directly sense the operation.
It'd be nice to be able to blow $1,400 on a fucking game within the first couple of hours.
Circuits on the fly.
Like, not that I would. It'd be nice to be able to do it though, right?
You use this special form of arts often.
Fuck it. We'll do it live. Look at Jen's face. Oh, you can't see because my camera's in the way.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. TaloS II has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This isn't a time to get worried about health.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you.
I'll pull out games weak, man. I'll pull out games weak. Took me longer than it should have. Took me longer than it should have, chat. Ignore, ignore, ignore. Never happened. Never happened. Never happened. Bing bang bong like that.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Bro got his head caved in.
Too much noise, scumbag!
Yeah, man, it's 20 to 6 in the morning for me.
That
5:39 a.m.
Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center.
I want
There's this group.
to get a few hours
Seems
sleep
like
and then
while our comms were down,
get back on this
the
afternoon.
Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
I was really tired when I started the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Really tired. I'm surprised I managed to keep going as long as I did,
The
man.
Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
We shouldn't just sit around and, we shouldn't just sit around at this place.
Agreed. We need
Let's go
to
sort
act
him
and
out.
respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing,
I am really intrigued to see how the story's going to evolve in this game over time, though.
Operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position.
Again, I'm not expectant of the scope of Arknights. We're just not going to get it,
Last
though.
reported position is just
I hope we get the quality,
We
you
shall
know what I mean?
rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
And I'm okay with it
Wait,
starting off a bit
Ensign?
rough and a
Before
bit
you
slow.
set off, I actually have something for you.
Bit early gear. Bit of early gear. Yeah.
Still waiting for something?
Gears here now. Let me...
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Here we go. Oh, gloves. Shit. Lovely. Lovely. You can get some of that as well. Everybody gets some. You get some, you get some, and you get some.
The security division and the
give me into that.
crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention.
I love
helped
her
us
design,
through the
actually.
worst of
You know
this
what?
crisis.
Even though I know she doesn't look like
Also
a fighter
sped up our recovery
necessarily,
and
but like, you know,
post-disaster
neither does
relief
like, I guess, like characters like
It is my
Silence and stuff,
genuine
right?
wish,
Like, I feel
on
like she'd be
behalf of the
cool,
hub
playable
base
character.
and
She
all
would.
site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party
You know,
for
like
you.
maybe a
Endman,
Mechanics caster or something like
Supervisor
that.
Perlica, and Operator Chen. Never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us. And people at the hub base only wish to see you return
And the NPCs
safely.
look so good in this game.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
We can easily handle the Landbreakers.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Right, nice. Authority level. Cool.
Originally,
Um,
carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Intellect. Agility.
You have
Intellect and agility.
Pointed at Andre's prototype.
What are the materials? Let's
Enfield Industries.
quickly go get some crusts. Let's go get some crusts and make a bit of armor for everybody. Not like insanely necessary at the moment, but still. Let's get that. Claim that. Thank you very much. Give me that as well. Max company is 50, isn't it? Okay, so I need to... Do I just need the one intellect? One intellect and the other's agility, right? If any of these go off agility though, do they? Intellect and will, and that's strength and agility, right? Okay. Hold up. Let me equip that first.
Originally, will carve.
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Shit.
You have something to discuss with me.
Yeah, stick that in.
New gear presents significant improvements. However, it snacks against my dermal scales.
Agility for our rights.
Operator prototype. Standing by.
Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Oh shit! I need some wood. Let's go chop some trees down. I don't want to use blueprints, but knowing my build is going to be a bit shit compared to the one guy with 1,000 hours in the Factorial feels kind of sad. Well, they did say that we get some sort of reward, didn't they, as well, for like... Well, it kind of alluded to that. Felt, so, you know, maybe you'll get some benefit from doing it like that, even if you don't have the most efficient base, if you will. I know my base ain't going to be the most efficient. It just didn't. Because, like you say, there's always going to be that one guy who's willing to just, you know, take it to that next level, right? As long as he does the job, I suppose, that's all that matters, isn't it?
Prepped and ready to go. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
That's the best one for her, because strength and agility.
Originium.
Watch this! Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Operator Prota. Still waiting for some...
Over here, Renman!
Still waiting for some... Operator Prota.
Over here, Renman!
Prepped and ready to go.
Might need a little bit more, need a little bit more wood, don't we? Let's quickly get everybody armored up first. Yeah, I won't worry too much about min-maxing your base, really. End of the day, like any game, right, there's always going to be a person who's willing to put a little bit more time in than you. But the thing is, you know, if it really becomes like a deal breaker, you can always be like, you know what, fuck it. I've put a bunch of time into the base. I'm going to use that super efficient blueprint. It works for me. Like I said, I actually enjoy using the building the base, right? Like, I was really starting to get into it in the last beta. But there might be times when I'm just like, you know what? I'm nabbing a blueprint here. Fuck it. He's what it is, right?
Originium will carve a path for us.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Prepped.
Over here, and...
Still waiting for something?
Alright, at least we got the bog standard gear on them now. Not that it really matters, to be fair, because like at this point it doesn't matter. But you know, the bog standard. Oh shit! I didn't even need to make another one. Dumbass. Why did that? Ah, whatever. Alright, get to the Bridge of Bolch. It's the crackheads again. I love Chen.
So many
I love all the Chen's animations, man.
They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford.
She's still the number one girl so far for me in this.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a
Oh shit.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey and you die.
It's alright for you to say, bro. Have you seen the fucking size he had?
Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Let's clap some cheeks, Chen.
Direction set.
Sterilize this area.
Still think canonically she says sterilize this alien.
Your end awaits. I wouldn't
Okay, I'll fire
expect
tank that shit.
anything less.
Come on, big boy. Oh shit, I swear I dodged then.
Victory electrified.
Let me dodge it, pigs. What are you doing?
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of an aura farm moment, isn't it?
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Gatello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
You're the Landbreaker specialist.
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Right, she's just like...
Wolfguard is an Enfield Specialist Tech Division operator.
Oh my god,
He's an expert in covert combat.
Don't you know I'm the gremlin?
Landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfguard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Enfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
We gotta hook it up. Hey. Alright, nice. Nice. We got our another New Horizons 10. Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's gamble on the New Horizons. Gamble on the New Horizons before we get off. And then I'm gonna get some sleep. Because I want to bash this tomorrow, but I need some sleep, man. I'm starting to hit a wall now. I was tired when I did the lone Arknight stream today, like. I should have had some sleep then. I'm absolutely running on fumes. So, let's see if we can get Pog here. See if we can get Helga. And then we can potentially start building our physical team then. And then we've just got to wait for day 3 to get our Delia. And then we can do our electric team then. And then we can decide what we're going to do about the premium banners. Whether we're going to pull on them or... Because even if I don't pull on them, I'm probably going to buy a couple of the bundles and really stack up some currency for the post-launch banner. Because I'm hoping we get a 6-star electric character in the post-launch banner. Alright, let's do it then. Last pull before sleep, give me a look at the spirit bomb. Let's go. A little wiggle. Is that that's a 5-star, right? So text me a second with when you initially do it at the mini. Because that animation's new. I'm like, wait a minute, which that? Was that 5-star, 6-star?
Captain Kakuri of Operation...
Alright.
Excuse me, is this where we
Okay.
sign up for the job?
Yeah, alright.
Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Okay. Well, we duped up anyway on Fluorite and 12F anyway now, so that's good. Okay. See what we got. 2,700. What's it at the moment? We've got the 1 pull on this, which we'll use when we get the 5, I think, to see if we could just get some random luck. See, like with this now, right? I'm like, bro. Well, this doesn't get stripped off me because of this stupid fucking problem, right? I get some good stuff, so... I do like the, you know, the profile picture frames. I do like those. I'm quite glad we get stuff like that in there, if I'm honest. I know it's a silly little thing, but... The weapon supply crate there. See, like, this is the thing, like, when I start getting stuff like this, man, I need to hurry up and get this sorted. You know? Alright then, chat. I am going to get some shut-eye because I'm knackered. Chat. I will, get some sleep. I'll be back. I'll be back once I'm awake. I don't think I've got to go and get Woody now today. I don't think so. We'll have some sleep. We'll be back. Probably around normal stream time. To be fair, probably back around normal stream time, and we'll bash it out all day, guys. Alright. We'll really see if we can start getting some teams on the go, and then maybe wake up to this this PayPal thing being fixed, and potentially we can swipe. But anyway, guys, appreciate you stopping by, man. Enjoy the rest of your morning, your afternoon, evening, night time, whatever it is for you guys. I'll see you in a few hours. All right. Catch you later. Ta-da.